Alrighty. Welcome everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. As you guys can see, and as you probably can tell from last previous streams, today's Thursday, so that means Car Mechanic Simulator. So, today I would like to first start off by apologizing for last week when I said I was going to get an achievement before I end stream today. And I didn't, so today I'm going to get 2 achievements instead, right off the bat. I think I've put at least 20 to 25 hours past week or so into the game. So I have been putting hours into it, so I am going to get some achievements today, and then get some more work towards some other achievements as well. But before we hop right into CMS, Scum has now come out with a big update. So I wanted to go through that really quickly. The beginning of stream. So as you guys can see, it's 0.9 update, major update. And I wanted to go through it, and I'm excited to play it. So tomorrow might actually be Scum. It might not be a new game, because Scum is still another month out, so I wanted to check this out. First reaction to it, I have seen some stuff about the developments towards 0.9, like the new weapon, like there's a new enemy coming, all that. But now I'm just gonna check out the whole thing right now. So, as you can see, that is a just beast of an enemy right there. Like, I wonder if it's very similar to, kind of like the Warden in Minecraft, where he relies on a little bit more of like hearing and scent instead of just eyes and all that. So, this update is huge. Like, I was just scrolling through it this morning, and I really wasn't reading through it, but I just like, that is the whole update. Like, that is a lot, but it is a major update. So, posted August 3rd. Today is August 3rd. So, alright. So, abandoned bunkers. The big one, new abandoned bunkers are on the island. There's a lot to talk about, from new mechanics, layouts, and finally some new AI. Nice. Okay. New bunkers are placed instead of some old ones. You can find them in the following sectors. So, I'm trying to think of map. So, no D3, okay. No Z4, no Z0. So it's kind of like an X pattern almost. As you can see, there are many of them, so the whole gameplay loop of getting high-end gear will change as well. Ooh, that's honestly huge. So pay close attention to the new mechanics of the bunkers, so you're ready as you can be when it's time to venture in. I'm gonna have to learn a whole new setup just to go into a bunker. Jesus. Okay, the first thing is you'll need to enter the bunker, obviously. There are 2 ways to enter the bunker. You either have bunker's killbox card, which now serves as that bunker's master card, or through hacking. Oh, hell no. Honestly, that's... How do you get the key card? How do you get the killbox card? Oh, don't tell me I actually have to do the freaking kill boxes in the regular bunkers. Okay, so hacking. Let's explain the new mechanic for hacking throughout the new bunkers. If you do not have the appropriate key card and the door is powered, more on that later. Okay, you can attempt to hack your way in through the door. Hold the interaction key on the door, and you'll see the option. Once you select it, you'll be met with this screen. Wiring. Okay. This will be the panel you are attempting to get through. Now it's time to do some math. Do not worry. We will not require you to know things like the Pythagorean theorem, just simple math. Okay. So if we look at the panel, you'll see 3 key numbers. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Input, current, output, and desired output. Do I have to multiply this bullshit? You are required to flip switches with the correlated functions to transform the input number into the required number. On the left side, you find each switch that corresponds with its pair on the right. The functions on the right are divided into 2 sections. Oh my god, this is already so complicated. The left corresponds to the left output and the right relates to the right one. So you either turn the switch on to enable both or leave it off for both. Now the way the system calculates it is from top to bottom, so it does not matter which switch you enable first, it will always be from top to bottom. Let us look at one solved. I'm sorry, what? You can see it solved here. So for this one, we had to turn on all the switches except the first 2. Okay. So we got the result like this. 160, 220 times 2. Plus 60 times... Can I enlarge that? I can't. Okay, that looks to be times 2 plus 80 times 2. Where's the number then? Oh, okay, so you have so you don't have numbers really like here. So, oh, and you have to get to this desired number. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you turn them all on and then just like puzzle. Potentially, I don't know. That's tough. That is tough. Okay. Okay, once you've recorded the result, do not forget to pull the lever. There you go. You're hacking 101. I'm gonna need that for ever. Just all you need to do now is practice. Okay. Alright, back to the bunker in general. You made it through the front gate. Congrats, you're in. Welcome to the abandoned bunker. You will curse us real soon. I'm already cursing you, bro, with the frickin'... Once you're in, you'll find abandoned hallways, powered down doors, and some locals. Ooh, depending on your noise level, there could be more locals or less locals. Let's meet the first one. Oh, hell nah. Razor? So it's gonna be bows for sure. Like... Okay, enter new enemy type Razor. These failed Tech 1 experiments have claimed these bunkers as home, and you are the trespasser, highly aggressive and territorial. You will need to be careful when you step through. Actually, never mind, suppressors. Screw bows, go suppressors. Like, as the Tech 1 experiments failed, these creatures know every nook and cranny of those abandoned bunkers. They spend most of their time hidden in the dark areas until they are ready to strike or band together if the danger is deemed extreme. So either make sure not to wake them or carry a lot of ammo and a big gun. Other than attacking you with his bladed hand. He has bladed hands? Shit. They are quite fond of picking off their targets one by one, pinning them down. Ooh, pinning them down. Don't want to spoil them too much, so we will end it here. Bro, that already sounds super scary. I don't even want to go to the bunkers now. When you enter the bunker, you'll have multiple options. You can start looting around, looking for either loot, fuses, yes, we will get to those, or key cards. Okay, so we mentioned power and we mentioned fuses. You can already see where this is going. Inside the bunker, you will find a generator room. Once you manage to get in, you can find a switchboard. Oh my god. For the switchboard, you need to find the already mentioned fuses. There are multiple types. Oh my god! So different fuses last different times. Okay. On the right of the switchboard, you will see a chart where each sector is and how much power it drains. If you put in a 400A fuse and enable sectors B, C, D, and G, you are good. But if you go for A, B, and E, the fuse will burn out. So please be careful with your fuse management. What the fuck? Aw, hell no. With power, you will not only power up the doors, but also light up the sector so you can navigate better and see clearer. Oh my god. Bro, there's no way that's the same room. Holy shit. Same hallway power on. That's insane. Great, you have power now in navigating through the bunker, either avoiding or killing razors. During your journey, you encounter one of these. I'm not going through these alone. I am gonna make sure I have somebody playing with me to take these fools down. Like, I'm going to regular bunkers, getting the most amount of ammo I can, and just shredding through them with at least 1 or 2 people. Like, some of the rooms are locked behind new keypads you can get through only if you have power. You have to power them. Once powered, you will see the keypad with numbers worn out, max 3 numbers. Okay. I was reading a little bit of this, like the 3-digit passcode. Okay. The combination has 3 digits, so you need to guess it. The higher your thievery is, the more time you have to guess it. If only 2 are grayed out, would be lucky you. That means the combination has a repeating number, for instance 225. If it's only 1, you better go get your lottery ticket. Careful though, miss the code and you will wake up everything that does not want to be woken up. Holy, oh. Oh man. So your build type for your character has just completely changed. You're no longer going for rifles, strength. You're no longer going for strength or what is it? For like stamina and running. You're no longer going for strength or dexterity. I think that's what it was. You're going straight like medical. I saw medical down there as well, some stuff. So you're going straight medical, maybe some engineering and thievery. You're maxing those 3 out for 0.9. Are you kidding me? Okay, seems a bit much at first, but don't worry, you'll get it. Like, your life depends on it. Just waking everything that doesn't want to be woken up, apparently, so. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Okay, meet Mr. Brenner, a terrifying creature who is far from being a gentleman despite the Mr. title. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. He's an unsuccessful experiment that has been enhanced with phoenix tears and other undisclosed substances, rendering him indestructible. Your only chance of survival is to flee as fast as possible. Mr. Brenner wields a flamethrower and possesses incredible strength that could easily overpower you. What the fuck? Oh, we just like did a major update. We almost made it basically impossible to start off, but you know. God. Oh my god. Doesn't mean you have something to gain by fighting it, though. He will continue to chase you as long as he knows your position, but deal enough damage to him and you can slow him down. Even stun him. Okay. Who knows? If you manage to spill some of his blood, someone with a high enough medical skill and big cojones can extract some of the phoenix tears from it while it's fresh. Oh my god. Rats, what's going on? See, that's where medical's coming in. So you're going engineering, maybe, medical, and freaking thievery. This is insane. Your build types aren't even gonna be recognizable at this point. Just woke up. Ah, nice. Another thing you might notice is that is new is something you can loot of razors. Let's go over that. Okay, intelligence upgrade. Previously, you could level up all attributes except for one, intelligence. Yeah, this is now a thing of the past. You can now level up your intelligence ability along with some others. That's beautiful. Oh, rejoice, scum players, rejoice. So it ties into the new bunkers. First, kind of rejoice. You need new bunkers to upgrade your intelligence. But first thing you'll need are the upgrade modules. Okay, hopefully these are somewhat common. Okay, as you can see, there are more of them. Level 1, 16, 2, 8, 3, 4, 4, 2. Usages in this case is not what they come with, but how much they need to be filled. Oh, so you want level 4 because it takes less usages to charge, or some in that some freaking order. Okay. Okay, level 1, 16 times before it can be used. I was right. Okay, so it needs to be charged that many times before it can be used. Or filled. And I don't know how you fill it. Okay, so here it is. Inside the new bunkers, you will have to find the new BCU module upgrade station. The important thing is that the station needs power to operate. So back to power with thieving and intelligence. So make sure you have the fuse and the switchboard and the power routed to the room. Yeah. Once there, you can fill the module for one usage. After the station is used, it has a cooldown of 6 hours. Damn. Wow, 6 hours. But I mean, that's not a lot. You can just go to, well, since there's a lot of bunkers now, a lot of new bunkers, you can just go to a whole bunch and just, if you can get through them quick, yeah. Once the module is filled, you have two options. Install it yourself or have the medical trainer do it for medical trader do it for you. Successful install will give you 0.5 towards intelligence stat. Oh, okay. So you can okay. You sound like you'd be good at making game trailers. I appreciate that. I probably would be. Okay, if you decide to do it yourself, I hope you have a high medical skill. That's where medical comes in. Oh my gosh. Your dexterity is going to be terrible as a character. Oh man. I usually play where I get some stamina and some running ability, but nope, that's just thrown out the window with this. But you don't need it to start off. You don't need advanced plus or medical. I don't know if you can you upgrade or what's it called? Yeah, can you upgrade your medical skill? I don't remember. I don't even know what this game is. So this game is called Scum. It's a post-apocalyptic survival game with kind of like, they're called puppets in game, but it's like they're very similar to zombies. But since it's kind of like game friendly, they're called puppets, which makes it a little bit more unique in itself. So no skill. So obviously, most people go like medium for medical. I've just been listening to the update now. I am playing CMS after I do the update. I just wanted to go through it because it got released today, so I will be playing CMS after this. So usually, I usually go like medium for my medical. So advanced plus, here I come. Okay, yeah. Or visit the medical trainer, which will give you 100% success chance for a fee. Okay, so if you have money, go medical, but if you have high enough medical, absolutely go just do it yourself. So now you have an option to raise your intelligence. Gotcha. So you might as well go advanced plus medical just to get it the 100% success rate. So why is this important all of a sudden? Well, because the two new things. The first one is every time you die by Zeus, you will lose your intelligence attribute. Oh, so no more of these cheeky tactics you've been doing until now. There will be more serious consequences. That is brutal. The second one is that from now on, the higher your intelligence is, the faster you will be leveling up all skills. Fast learner, eh? Shit, alright. This brings us to another item. Intelligence enhancers can be looted from razors, and you'll be able to raise your intelligence attribute temporarily. Ooh, okay. That's kind of pog. Temporarily, though, so kind of. Ampule. Each ampule signifies a different level of temporary intelligence upgrade. Let's dive in. +3, only for an hour. Hour and an hour and a half. All depending. What's the... you can also use ampules of the same level and to increase the buff duration. Ooh, okay. Each subsequent ampule after the first gives a 50% buff on the buff duration. Okay. Using a higher level ampule while being affected by a lower ampule overwrites the lower level buff with the higher one. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So of course level 3 and level 3, 2 and 2, 1 and 1. But that is definitely interesting. I can imagine seeing them potentially doing up to 3 ampules at a time, but that third one gives you a 25% buff. That would just add a lot of layers onto the game, but I could potentially see them doing that. Male models, revamped models of your male island population, 10 new male models. Wow, there's only like 4 or 5 with a couple DLC ones. New clothing, okay. Got the love they needed. Oh, those look sick. Freaking boss holding M249. And here we go, M249. This, I feel like, has been kind of hyped up a little bit more than everything else just because it's a new weapon and it's an LMG. Like, who doesn't want that? Ooh, 5.56. Okay, last but definitely not least, we have a new LMG for you. Hell yeah. The M249. Fuck yeah. This 5.56 squad automatic weapon capable of laying down suppressive fire at a high cycle rate and is the instrument of war you never knew you needed. Oh, we know we needed it. We just didn't have it. Just point in a direction if you hold the trigger long enough. Anything that is remotely a problem is no longer a problem. Oh, I love it. I love it. We want to take this opportunity to show off our new purely cosmetic DLCs. Huge props to our art team for making this happen. Check it out below. Weapon charms. Okay. Crying, laughing emoji. Oh, there's also multiple there. Okay. Weapon skins. Ooh. I'm not gonna go through them all just because they are DLCs. Bug fixes. Action could not be cancelled. What do you mean? Fix the bug where the pull grenade pin action could not. You can cancel pulling the grenade pin? I guess you could cancel it before he pulls the pin, so okay. Able to add attachments to weapon on ground. Fix bug where firing a weapon through scope only gave you sniping. Oh. Okay, so that's honestly huge. So if you have like a ×4 scope or like an ACOG and you're firing a rifle, like when using night vision scope, not turning it off would transfer the night vision to another scope. Weird, but okay. Smoking animations would still play even when your hands are tied. But the Lucky Star cigarette would have the wrong materials applied to them while you were smoking them. Sure. Where items would not function after being taken in hands. Fix the bug where items would malfunction after being taken in hands while bow is knocked with an arrow. Okay, so that's good. That was... I didn't have that problem, but it apparently was. With prisoner floating above vehicle hood when walking on it. Sentry's flamethrower was visible on the first time it fired. Double twig door frame recipe showed an incorrect amount of rope for crafting. Damn, okay. Fixed issue where the flamethrower flames were going through landscape. Damn. Where the age slider would not apply after plastic surgery. Where removing a left light door. Armor from Lakia would give you front right light door armor item. After the second respawn, the first body would get deleted with the items equipped on that body. Ooh, tough. Sentry sometimes didn't use some weapons. Interesting. Where boost of energy buff would stay after you ate activated charcoal. We're still digesting any food items. Fixed an exploit where you would get experience points for melee weapons and brawling on dead bodies. I did not know that was an exploit. KOL additions, I will probably just read that later. Plastic surgery not working as intended to be fixed ASAP. Nice. Wow, that is... I'm gonna have to go back and read that again once I get going into it, but... that was overwhelming. That was very overwhelming. Just... Okay, Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 now. I mean, that was fun. I kind of enjoyed bringing through that, finding all the new stuff. You're missing out on all the exploits. I know, like a bat with like nails or barbed wire was like one of my main, like my go-to weapons as well, so it's like... I didn't even know about it, and I guess that was an exploit, like... I just only knew about it after it happened, like... Oh, man. Alright. Half an hour in, I'm finally getting to the game of the day, so... Anyway, I have 2 achievements that I only need one thing to do. But I think I've seen my brother play this game. I have 419 hours on it currently, so I've put a minute into it, you know. Anyway, so the 2 achievements is the examined parts, which I need 10,000 for. God dang. Yeah, I know. That's not even close to some people who have thousands of hours into games, which is insane. But anyway, where's your life, my main man? Right here in this game, that's where. Oh, I have 20 levels of cars, 20 levels of garage with cars, so that's where my life has been. Oh yeah, that's insane. Alright, so examined parts, I need 10,000, which, as you guys can see, I need one more part examined. And then fixed cars, it's 750, which I'm one away from. So after that, let's see here. And of course, Steam isn't pulling up freaking achievements. Okay, well, here's where we get fun, where I have to exit and freaking reload Steam, because it doesn't want to show achievements. I have to restart Steam, which is very, very frustrating sometimes. Bro wakes up and goes, I need to fix some cars. Exactly. Guess what? We're fixing more cars today as well. Because there is an achievement for 1,500 cars. I have to fix 1,500 total cars, and then I'm done with those achievements, but... So I'm only at 750. I need 1,500, so I need 751 more cars. Yeah, 1,500. Car Mechanic Simulator is not for the casual player. You know, this game's more hardcore than No Thoughts Just Car. Exactly. Okay, so after those 2 achievements, I will then have 4 achievements left. Okay. So the listened songs, that needs to be at 10,000. And then both bolts unmounted, that needs to be 100,000 and 500,000. And then 1,500, which will be the last 4. So 2 bolts, fixed cars, and listened songs. Alrighty then. Yeah, okay. Hop right in. So the last achievement I've gotten was June 29th. So it's been over a month since my last achievement. Which honestly has been a little bit longer than I would have liked it to be, but... And yes, now I have $1.2 million, but... Okay. Order. Let's just get the first car out of the way, and I need 1,500 cars, I know. No wonder it's been so long. Well, the first achievement is 700, this, I guess, second in the line, because it was like 350, or like 300 cars, I think, and then it goes 750, and then 1,500, so... Alright, this one needs transmission plus V8 overhead valve, okay. Parts, gearbox. V8 overhead valve right there. Alright. You ready, kids? Oh yeah, Captain. Like, I've put 20 hours at least in the past week or so. Not including Thursday last week. I can't. Like, not including last week's stream, I've put about 20-ish hours, 20, 25 hours into CMS, so... I really haven't been doing anything other than streaming a new game every day and playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, so... Oh, man. But now the grind for today continues. Alright, that car should be done now. Okay. So, examine. And 10,000 parts examined. Done. You're just crazy insane like that. And car status, finish order. 750 cars, done. Alright. As you can see, the 2 achievements that I was planning to do last week, I have now done today. Which now only puts me at... Reload. Can't I reload? Okay, I should have 56 out of 60 achievements done, but Steam's being weird for some reason. I know I have 56 out of 60 achievements, it's just game won't show. But I now have those 2, so that's out of the way. I just now have to do 750 more cars. Got an achievement for a game? Gotten every achievement for a game? I think at the moment I'm sitting at like 2. Let's see, numbers of achievements. Yeah, I have 2 games. So I am not doing the best either, but I also choose games that are very tough to complete for achievements, like CMS 2018. And you can imagine that over the course of 20 hours, the amount of cases I have is going to rack up, so we're going to open all of these today, real quick. Get, hopefully, a lot of money, a lot of barn maps. God damn, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 minus 1. 23 times 6. 137 boxes or cases. Surprise box opening, hooray. But now we get to play my favorite game of... Cow, I know. But now we get to play my favorite game of... Guess what's inside that case? Alright, camshaft, wheel, oil pan. I'm just too good at it. I'm gonna be here for another half an hour. Distributor cap, serpentine belt starter. Alright, we're 6 for 6. I'm not keeping track for the rest of today, but... Oil pan. Ah, that's a freaking... That's an oil pan? I would have never gotten that. I maybe could have gotten that. I was guessing exhaust manifold, but... It turns out it was an intake manifold, so... Front exhaust section, arm, and... Air filter cover. Cool. I do alright at guessing this. That's a mid exhaust, mid muffler, chain, carburetor, gearbox. That's a rear muffler. Damn. I've just gone downhill very quickly. Oil pan, barn map. I have no idea what that is. An arm. Shit. That's... Yeah, 1 for 3 there. Bro, so good at the start. I know. Barn map, air filter, shock absorber. I knew that. I knew it. I didn't know it. Wheel. Oh, how did I know that? Front exhaust pipe or section. Carburetor somehow. I don't know. Gearbox, rear muffler or rear exhaust section, and a brake disc ventilated. I'll be lurking. No worries. That's an engine head. That's a barn map. Turbo. Don't do anything too crazy. I've already gone crazy playing this game for 400 plus hours now. Do you not see the amount of cases I have? 2 wheels, barn map, easy. Only quality ones. That's not promising. Crankshaft, piston rings. That's the special ones. There's more than... Hold on. Give me... Not that. I need tablet. Just wait a gosh dang second. There's 3 different types of piston rings and 3 different types of pistons now. Oh. Okay, that's... Freaking Bentley DLC. Before I added that DLC, there was only 2 types of pistons. Wheel, front exhaust, rear exhaust, rear muffler. Rear exhaust section, dang it. I did have the rear exhaust part, just a section and muffler, got a little... Wheel, that's ignition coil, damn. Well, at this rate, I'm gonna know every single part. Wheels and a gearbox. V8 overhead valve. I4, no, okay. Honestly, that Cordoba wheel rim didn't look half bad. I'm guessing that's a Porsche. That's a carburetor and the crankshaft. I'm guessing that's a Porsche wheel. The 5-prong got me. Engine head, exhaust manifold. Ah, camshaft bearing. Damn. Yeah, at least I got that one right. Mid muffler rim, front exhaust pipe. Oh, that's for the freaking Mercedes. I could have probably gotten that. I've seen plenty of those, but I guess I just didn't know it. What the hell is that? That's an exhaust part. That's an air filter cover? Oh boy, okay. ABS pump, crankshaft bearing. That's an intake manifold. Cool, cool, cool. Bearing cap. Belt, rear muffler, air filter cover. Oh, okay, okay. He's popping off. He's 3 for 3 again. Just mid muffler. Rear muffler. How the hell is 991? Middle exhaust section. That's gotta be for the Porsche. Yeah, 991, that's gotta be for the frickin'... I wanna say the, oh, what is it? Not the Carrera, not the Turbo or the RS, but the Carrera 4S. So it was a Carrera, just not the Carrera GT. Yeah. I was thinking of Carrera GT, but it was the, obviously the 991. Intake manifold, rear, that's GT40, I think. Potentially. I don't know. Probably not. Timing chain shoe, cam gear, barn map. Beautiful. Now, what would be really insane is if I was able to guess the exact type. Air filter, middle exhaust. Air filter base. Like if I could guess that that was a V8 overhead valve E, and that was the i6 M186 Mercedes 186, then that'd be pretty insane. Like rear muffler, timing cover, rear side housing block. I have not worked on the... It's either the Mazdas, I think it's the Mazdas with the ROT engines, I think. I didn't remember. Air filter base, air filter cover, and rear exhaust section. I have one of those as well. I have another one of those. That was an oil pan? Damn. I have another one of those, don't I? Yeah, right there. Let's see here. Rear exhaust section. Here. One's tuned? Do I have 3 of them? Oh, no, that was the latest one. That one's tuned. That one's not. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine on what the difference is, other than it being tuned. Timing chain shoe, gearbox, ignition coil. Dang it! Air filter. Stupid air filters. Intake manifold, and that's a gearbox for the Porsche 911s. Nope, that's a V10, that's not B6. Damn. Looked very similar, though. Maybe it is, I don't remember. Exhaust, oil filter, timing cover, somehow. I don't... Timing chain camshaft. I'm guessing V8. Dang it! i3. What the... manifolds? I was right. Last second, just lucky guess. That's an intake manifold for an i6, and that is a intake manifold. Exhaust manifold, intake manifold. Let's go. For an i6, yeah. You work on them long, you work on the cars long enough, you shall know what they are. That's probably an engine cover. That's a wheel hubcap. I knew that. I freaking knew that. At least I got that right. I was 50-50. I'm gonna go intake manifold. That's a nice quality 5 wheel. Intake manifold. That's an ugly wheel. Nice quality, ugly wheel. Honestly, I'll take the Retro 5 over the Rim 23. Okay, intake manifold and oil filter. Easy guesses. Easy, kind of easy. I probably could have guessed the intake manifold, but not that good. Either engine block or another intake manifold, and that's a camshaft. Let's go engine head. Aha. No, that's an engine head. Oh, I said engine block. Damn, is that engine head tuned? It is, plus 7%. That camshaft's even. If only I didn't already have the frickin' Mercedes tuned. I'm definitely gonna just keep all the tuned parts so I don't have to buy them for the DLC cars. I'll keep them. Radiator fan, air filter cover, and that's a rear housing wheel. Rear housing. Knuckle. Steering knuckle. Dang it. I was right on those two at least. Camshaft bearing cap and air filter. Cylinder head. Just camshaft cap. What's with the bearing cap? Just cap, like, stop with the cap, game. Ignition coils, brake disc. That's a wheel hub. Damn. Ooh, that's honestly kind of, that's gotta be tuned. Ignition wires. It is. And that's for the T-Series? Hell yeah. Gearbox, rear muffler, Stradale. Oh, the freaking other Maserati. Damn it. It was the other Maserati. Ignition distributor, engine head, easy. And that's a part of the exhaust rear. Oh, damn. Technically part of the exhaust. Is that engine head? That's for an i4E, but it's not tuned. What is that for? The Lotus? Okay, game is becoming very laggy. Not very laggy, but relatively laggy. So let's get all of these untuned parts out. Honestly, just add the barn maps, yeah. It says it's tuned, but it doesn't give any. I'll keep it temp for now. That's honestly not a bad carburetor, but I wish it was tuned. No. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell everything, because why not? I really could care less about the tuned parts for quality. I'm gonna buy them brand new anyway, so. Rear muffler, fuel rail, and engine block. Yes! There we go. First 3 for 3 in a little bit. And once the game gets a little bit laggy again, I'll do the same thing. Fuel rail, that's shock absorber cap, and that's exhaust manifold V8. Yes! Front shock absorber cap. I got shock absorber cap. Just be happy that I got it correctly. I guessed it correctly. Gearbox, rear muffler to something, and brake shoe. Damn. Rear exhaust section. Oh my. Okay. Just start raging over. Intake manifold, engine head cover, and a rear muffler, rear exhaust section. Middle exhaust pipe. Damn, bro, I'm falling down. Just I'm sorry. What? That's a fuel rail. What the? I'm sorry. What? That don't look like no fuel rail. I'm sorry, but that just don't look like no fuel rail. That's a timing cover. That's an arm. I have no idea what that is. Intake manifold cover. I thought there was just intake manifolds. I didn't. There is. I knew there was a freaking cover. Oh. Intake manifold, muffler, camshaft, inner tie rod. Oh my god. That's camshaft. That's a. I know what it is. Damn it! Suspension arm. I freaking knew that. Intake manifold. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We'll call that an intake manifold. Okay, those look like they go together. They almost do. Cylinder head and engine head cover. They almost go together. Front exhaust section, cam gear for the Porsche, maybe. What the hell is a sprocket? I don't know what sprockets are. I haven't done enough with sprockets. Why is this game confusing me? Throttle, crankshaft, front exhaust section. Yes! There we go. Wheel hub, chain shoe, front exhaust pipe. I call that a wheel hub. That technically no. Oh man. Engine head, arm and serpentine belt, supercharged. Yeah. All right. Alternator bracket. That's not an arm. Technically, that is an arm. Technically. I did know that this was the supercharged one, though. The supercharger. Throttle and a gearbox. I probably could have get. I was thinking gearbox. I don't know why I didn't say it. I didn't trust my gut. Come on, gut. Cam gears and gearbox for the B6. That's the Porsche. That's V12. And those are two separate cam gears. That's for the Porsche. Just move Porsche over there. Oh man. Engine head cover, chain shoe, engine head. Ha. We're back with a 3 for 3. 2 rims and bar map. Basic, rim basic. Rim cape. suspension, arm, gearbox, front exhaust section. Oh, look at me go. V8 4x4. That's gotta go with the frickin' pickup, like. Or a Jeep, could go with a Jeep as well. Front exhaust section, air filter, V8 overhead valve, 1 carburetor. Woo, baby. Look at me go. The hell is that? Carburetor? Air scoop? Ah, changed it last second, but I got it. A thermostat. I've seen some of them. I've worked on some of them with like the Mercedes, but not super common. Shock absorber, engine block, rim. Let's go 23A. 300 SL. Cool. Rear shock absorber. I just said shock absorber. I didn't know how to be specific. That's like a W12 crankshaft. That's a... Oh, I literally know what those are called. Drive axles. I knew that. Yeah, see, like V12, W12. I freaking knew it, man. There's no reason there should be that many spinny things on it. Fuel rail and... Oh, I freaking know that one. I've seen it. I've used it. I've literally used that one. I don't remember what it was called, but that fuel rail is tuned. Hell yeah. If only that was a quality 5, that'd be a hell of fuel rail right there if it was tuned and quality 5. Camshaft, serpentine belt, and engine head cover. Let's go. That's probably the most common camshaft I've used, the overhead valve. Front exhaust section, engine head, and a rim 24. Rim Retro 1. Oh, this game thinks it can confuse me. Joke's on them. I'm confusing it. That is a freaking drive shaft, engine pan, oil pan, air filter base, and at least I got the freaking Mercedes gear drive shaft. I got at least one of them. Engine head cover, serpentine belt, and sprocket? Sprocket or throttle? Freaking water pump! See, you never suspect the freaking water pump to pull up. You're like, sprocket or cam gear or something. Like, front suspension cross member, and that is a fuel tank. That's an engine head. Okay. Like, you never expect the water pump to just pop out of nowhere, but no. Serpentine belt and rim 43. Even if they go that high. Rim 8. I was in the right realm. It was numbers. Wasn't anywhere close, but that's a timing cover for a Porsche engine, that's a gearbox, and that's a chain shoe. Timing cover. Did I say timing cover? I think I did. That's a transfer case. Not a gearbox. Close enough, though. It was for the Porsche, though, for the 911. Or for the 964. I think for the 964. Rear muffler, rear exhaust section, and that's a radiator C. Hey. Rear muffler. Close enough. I have no idea how many more freaking cases I have, but camshaft cap, engine head. Let's go. I'm getting better, you know. You do anything long enough, you'll be better at it. That's rear muffler, V8 overhead valve. That's intake manifold, exhaust manifold. And that's drive shaft. See, I knew all of those. I said intake, I knew it was exhaust. Why? Ooh, 2 bar maps and an intake manifold. I think I've seen that one before. I've probably sold it. For the T-Series, yeah, I sold it. I think that one was tuned as well. Air filter to carb. Exhaust manifold. I was gonna guess like G. I was gonna guess like G or L, but it's H. Engine block and mid muffler or rear muffler. Intake manifold. On the completely other side of the car. Okay. Next case. Here we go. Oil filter, timing chain, and a carburetor. I know for sure that's a freaking carburetor. There we go. Can't fool me twice, game. That seems to be... that's a crankshaft. Camshaft? Nah. I didn't even pay attention to the third one. I was all, that's something. What the hell is you? Timing cover? Sure. That's a timing cover. That's the clutch cover for the Porsche, and that's the front exhaust section. Yes! Oh, wait, what? No. That said V10. No shot. Where's it? Gearbox. Clutch V10. Let's see here. Clutch cover V10. Okay, yeah, I was right. What am I doing? Second guessing myself like that. Mid muffler. Bottom suspension arm. Middle exhaust pipe. Why can't you just call it a middle muffler? Like, why do you have to be different, Mercedes? Like, ooh, tire. And V8 overhead valve E. No! Vintage white wall. Okay. But that is tuned. Which I might take, I don't know. I don't know yet. Might use it, might not. Intake manifold, distributor cap, and muffler or exhaust. Not even close. I said intake. Did I say intake? I think I did. Well, it was the exhaust. Cool. Rear middle exhaust pipe. Gosh, that's a middle muffler as well. That's for the freaking Ford F-350. Rear muffler, middle muffler, and that's the freaking... Oh, I'm not even looking. That's the... Oh my god, what is it? It's the freaking... the fuel tank. It goes in the fuel tank. Damn it, I looked. It's the fuel pump. I knew it. I knew it. It goes in the freaking fuel pump. No, that is the fuel pump. It goes in the fuel tank. Yeah. Gearbox, serpentine belt, and timing cover for the i4, i6. V8. Oh, man. Front exhaust section, engine head, intake manifold. I said intake, it's the exhaust. I knew it's exhaust. Man, I'm losing it. Fuel rail and a turbo. Coil pack with turbocharger. Man, these just names are getting way too specific for me, man. Like, clutch release bearing, clutch plate. Why did I say bearing? There's clutch pressure plate and clutch plate that only look like that. What am I doing, man? Engine head cover, engine head. Water pump pulley. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. I was thinking the freaking rollers that go inside the serpentine belts. Engine, oil filter, air filter, base, throttle. Cool. At this point, do I just continue to guess? Because I've gotten, like, not a lot of these right. Engine head. Yeah. So. That's the clutch pressure plate, engine head cover, or ignition coil cover. Engine head cover. I was right the first time. Great. Gearbox? Or a throttle? Front exhaust? Power steering pump? See, it's the water pump and the power steering pump. They always get you. You never expect it, but... oh, man. That... I have no idea what that is. Thermostat. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that in a million years. And exhaust. Manifold and carburetor. Gearbox. Damn. I've gone from like... I've done like 3 cases in a row where I've gone 3 for 3. And now I'm down to like just 1 for 3. Ignition distributor. Air filters? Sure. That is a pretty cool looking intake manifold though. I'm not gonna lie. Just all whited out. Yeah, it's some red, like, that's a sprocket, that's exhaust pipe, and that's ignition wires, V8 overhead valve. That's water pump it. But if you add some, like, red detailing to that intake manifold, bro, your engine looking hella clean. Like, okay, those wires look very similar to a V8 overhead valve, not freaking Mercedes. And of course, it's the water pump again. Just, they always sneak up on you, man. That's camshaft, and that is an... oh, that's the i6 engine head. That's a Sebring. Freaking Maserati, man. I did get it right, though, that it was the engine head. Just making that clear. Exhaust manifold V8, inner tie rod, engine head. Sebring again? Shit, alright. Engine head cover, ignition wires, and oil filter. i4. B6. Not too far off. Timing chain shoe, and an arm. I was guessing thermostat because the last time I saw that kind of connection. But I'm once again wrong. Engine block and air filter. Ooh, look at me go. Threw me a curveball and I hit it out of here. That is serpentine belt, engine head. I had somewhat of an idea on what that was because I did work on the freaking Porsches. I just haven't done it in a long time, so. Serpentine belt and water pump pulley or a roller? It's a wheel. God. Oh my god. Game just threw me a slider. Screw the curveball. That's an engine head cover, and that is also an engine head cover. Or ignition coil. I was about to say ignition coil cover. I was about to say either or. It just... alright, you're gonna smack curveball, throw your slider. Piston rings, ignition coil, intake manifold. Oh my god! 3 for 3. We're back. Ignition coils, exhaust. Hey, sure, yeah. Totally, you know, just timing chain V8, carburetor, air filter cover, intake manifold. Damn. And 2 for 3, not bad. Engine heads. Oh, there we go. Engine head, fuel rail, arm or thermostat? Throttle! Damn. Oh my god. Camshaft cap, front exhaust section, and ignition coil. Oh, I'm just too good now. Might as well retire while I'm ahead. Ignition coils and timing chain. Oh, we're getting to the last few boxes here. Cases. Distributor cap, gearbox, and timing cover, or timing freaking belt. Ah, damn! Timing belt. Serpentine chain. Camshaft, brake pads, exhaust pipe. Too easy. Oh, that's the friggin' timing something. Belt tensioner, which has to do with timing, so. Engine head? Oh, that's a friggin', no! I was gonna guess like alternator, but that's an intake manifold? Okay. I was like, that's an engine head. Oh shit, hit my mic. Exhaust manifold and cam gear. The clutch, of course. Why wouldn't it not be the clutch? Just why wouldn't it be, you know? Like rear muffler and timing chain. I've gotten that one before. Getting down to the last few now. Intake manifold, crankshaft bearing cap, and crankshaft. Ooh. Camshaft cap. Oh no, dog. Game, you'd be playing too much. Air filter, one carb, timing cover, and wheel. Freaking last time I tried to guess something like that, I was all, oh, a roller or a water pump pulley, you know. Timing cover, I'm gonna go V8 overhead valve E. No shot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I was 4 letters off. Damn, that sucks. 4 letters off from being perfect. Intake manifold, I've seen that one. And an air filter for B6. Oh, look at me go, boys. 12 cases, here we go. I know what that is. Freaking rocker arm, I knew it. I was gonna guess throttle, but I didn't guess what this was in time, and obviously I knew that was front exhaust. Who knows, it could have been front exhaust pipe, like... that's water pump pulley, right? Power steering pump, steering rack, I knew that. I knew that because the tie rod's connected to that, and that goes to the frickin'... I don't remember. I've been up since midnight, so I've been up for officially 12 hours. That's front exhaust pipe V8. Ooh, almost got it exactly. I've been up for now officially 12 hours already, so... And I haven't been playing the game for 12 hours straight. Maybe 5 or 6. Timing cover, ignition, wires, and rim. Bentley series, okay. Or T-series. Bentley series? But I have been playing for like the past like 4 or 5 hours now, so... Exhaust manifold, single overhead camshaft, turbo, no. 964 or RS, not bad. It's not a bad wheel. Definitely could look a little bit better, but basic and 13. 18, not bad, and not even close on the basic. Like, it's a whole, that's an actual DLC rim, like DLC wheel. Water pump pulley. Let's go Porsche wheel. Not even close. It was a water pump pulley. You guys saw that, right? Fuel rail, intake manifold, and 16. 12, no! I was tempted to guess 13 again. Oh man. Camshaft, engine head cover. I'm guessing one's V8 overhead valve. None of them were overhead valve. One was a V8, but just not overhead valve. Engine head cover, and I'm guessing Porsche. Or 16. 7, damn. I said engine head cover. The freaking oil thing throws me off. Okay, throttle, engine head cover, engine head. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Alright, last case. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. At least 2 for 3. Ignition wires, rim, 7. And end link. I knew that. What did I say? What did I say? Did I say 13? Did I say 7? Oh, no. What did I say? I said 7, didn't I? There's no shot. I said 7, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, there's no shot. The last case. There's no shot. It pulls up with the rim, classic 13. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we're at 1.27. 1.27. 1.35. Look at how many barn maps. What does the freaking map look like? Already with the amount of barn maps we got. Oh, you know we gotta add them. Your map is full of barns. First off, visit some of them. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh man, that's awesome. Alright. Let's go to the barns, get those cleared out. Let's see here. If I'm not mistaken, I can find some cars that I still haven't gotten. I can still find some cars here in barn maps. If I'm not mistaken. So I'm auction sailing. So let's see, I'm looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars at the moment. Let's see if I can find them at barns. If not, then I'm just going for cases. CMS 2018. Okay. So let's look these cars up. I might as well just get display capture. Yeah. Okay. So we've got the Bentley. Is that not how you spell Bentley? I'm missing E in there. Continental GT is what I'm missing. These can be found at auction or sailing. So nope. So that's auction only. That's an auction only. Okay, so Ram 3500, Dodge Ram 3500, whatever. Can be found at auction sailing. Okay. I'm guessing it's either junkyard or barn, and then it's sailing or auction. I'm assuming. Okay, Maserati. MC Stradale. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but Auction Salon. Is it Salon or Salon? I would imagine that it's Salon, but and then I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, and just I'm probably just gonna butcher the out of it. Auction Salon, okay. It's probably it's Salon, isn't it? Yeah, because I think saloon is two O's. So I've just been pronouncing this completely wrong. Can be found not in a barn. Pagani Zonda Revolutionano Auction and Salon. Okay, so we're just going for cases for money. If we find a Porsche or something in that order, I will potentially buy it. But right now, I just need cases for money, and I need to get almost, basically, I just need to get the maps off, the barn maps off the freaking here, just get them off. Oh man. It's gonna take probably another half an hour. I think it almost took me an hour to get through all of the cases. And now I'm just wanting to get more cases. Like, I don't have a problem. You do. I don't have the addiction of trying to get too many cases. Like, but I feel like this is a very good way of speeding up the songs being listened to, because I think it counts as one every time you go back into your garage. So I would imagine, but I am not for sure. Honestly, screw the cars. I'm just looking for cases. I wouldn't really want to spend money on any cars in the barns anyway, so because we're either at like 6,500 songs or we're almost at 7,000. So I would imagine by the time I finish this game, the songs are going to be very close behind. That's probably going to be the last achievement that I get before I end this game. I mean, I've been finding the cases relatively quickly, so I mean, what sucks is I pretty not like pretty commonly, but more than once, I got 2 barn maps in one case. So it's like that's 4 barn maps that has been added that I really didn't need, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. That was super lucky. First junk pile looking. I mean, we have the left side cleared. Now it's just all the freaking right side of the map. There's so many. And I'm about to get a couple more because of the cases from all the barn maps here. Like, I mean, it's a good thing that, like, the game limits how many barn maps you can have kind of active at once. But it kind of sucks because it'd be really cool to just see all of the places you can go. Like, where do I feel like going? I don't know, Siri, press a number between 1 and 7,000, like... Random number generators, 1 through 16, like... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I would say 20. I would be confident in saying 20 barn maps at once. 1 through 20, not bad. And then all the destinations that are obviously on there already, so not too shabby. Oh, that thought it was the same door. Well, sometimes you get super lucky with the junk piles and you get it right away. Other times it's like this, where you gotta go through every single pile. Where is it? Damn, this is a big barn. There it is. That's honestly a freaking hella clean steering wheel. Like if it was more like just I don't know. I don't know if it was like just more gray would make it clean with like all cars, but that light blue just doesn't go with every car. Obviously, it's a very clean steering wheel. It's just the color kind of needs to be a little changed. You know what I'm saying? I probably should have said at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't. I kind. It's gonna be 2 hours before I start working on orders again. But like, I mean, it's good to see something different. Like last week, I worked the whole time on orders, so 2 hours of just kind of getting every kind of. I almost want to call them just chores, but they're not chores. Like just chores of getting the cases, barn maps just cleared out, kind of just clearing it out of the game, like kind of helping myself a little bit at the same time. So this is too many barn maps, bro. Like I don't even have a reason to go to barn maps. Go to barn maps? I don't even have a reason to go to barns there. Like my reason to go to barns is for more cases. That's a whole on freaking tuned gearbox. Is that 100%? There's no shot. 93, yeah. Like, ooh, Porsche. 54K. It's not even, like, bad condition. I'm not gonna buy it. Car value right now is 72,000. Ooh. He's asking 20 grand less. Honestly? We could get. This is kind of a steal. I'm buying it. That's a steal. 20 grand less than what the value is. Plus, we can probably get $30,000 to $40,000 profit. Like, yes, please. Like, who's not gonna take that offer? Like, you have to be clinically insane to not take that offer. of 20 grand less. Where the hell is this case? I swear I'm not going insane. But you have to be, like, somewhat stupid to not take that deal. Okay, so we bought it for 54. It's worth 72 right now. Am I just a better salesman? Like... that honestly isn't in... that's in really good condition. Like, 72. Like, I can make $18,000 in profit right now. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna fix this baby up. Obviously, I have all my cases and stuff still. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix the exterior up and get maybe another $15,000 to $20,000 profit. Like, why wouldn't I want to do this? You know, like, I did not want to put you there. Where'd you go? Ah, you're over there. Okay, so let's see what's, like, damaged. Everything's damaged, just not, like, super heavily. Freaking Cali plates, I'm just kidding. Okay, Turbo S. Obviously, welder and interior detailing kit. So, 55. Plus whatever it costs to repair and replace the parts. So I'd say $57, $58 to $60,000. My inventory is just a mess. Absolute mess. Okay, we need hood. Okay, just need hood and windows. Windows, headlights, taillights, and hood. And of course, steering wheel and interior. Turbo Ash. Okay, interior 964. Plates, just do standard. 2 of them. So in a sense, we did buy the car from Barnes. Did we need to? No. Was it a steal? Absolutely. Will we do it again? Potentially. Like, that was almost too good of a deal to pass up. And this white, honestly, I'm loving the color on this Porsche. Obviously, I have my chrome and golden chrome cars, but, you know. Alright, sweet. I don't have anything. $82,000. Still only 20 grand, 25 grand. Was it worth it? Potentially. Hey, but we making smart money moves, you know. It was on sale, I took it, I fixed it up, I got somewhat of a sale. We did increase it by 10,000, so technically we did get 30 grand out of it. We technically did make 30 grand profit, like, from base price of what the guy sold it to us, of what the barn sold it to us. That was a steal. Like, that was a 30 grand profit. Hell yeah. Hey man, how's it going? Quite alright. I don't know, I'm losing my mind over 30,000 barns. Just... there's too many of them. I don't have. Okay. I'll show you in a second. What? Okay, so there were like 20 barn locations. Are you closer to your goal? Of what? Of finishing the game? No. Cars. Um, yeah, no, I haven't even been working on them. I've just been doing the barn maps. So there's like 20 locations of barns, and then I still have all of these to go through before I am gonna hop on to fixing more cars. I know I should be working on the achievement, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Not really. Everything's just fine, you know. I'm probably gonna be playing for about 4 or 5 hours today, but no, I don't want to go to the junkyard. I want to go to the barn. I wouldn't be surprised if I put at least 5 hours in today. I would like to do it, and I wouldn't be surprised if I did do it, but all depending on how I'm feeling within the next 3 hours, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy my suffering. Alright, 4 more and then a new set of 20. I'm guessing it's 20 at a time. It's either 18 or 20. I'm not going insane, you are. Start freaking out. I mean, this has happened. This is probably gonna happen again, but it's happened in previous CMS streams. But I probably will go quiet for a couple minutes here and there. So, but I mean, as long as you still see the game moving, you know, I'm fine. As soon as it just stays on the same screen for, I'd say 10 minutes without me saying I'm gonna go somewhere, then I would be a little bit worried. But I would start to worry for my well-being. But you know, if it's just sitting at like just a screen, like, come on, game load, just like this, just the barn for 10 minutes. What is you? You the T series? We already have you. Then I'd be a little concerned of, am I okay? But you know, that's the taillight. Okay. I may need to go get water soon, but you know, that's fine. Just having my own little dance party over here, you know, just. Search, no luck. Search, luck. Man, I've been lucky. I'd say more than half of those barns, I was able to find the case within just a couple searches. So, I mean, heck, I'll take it. We can see actually how many there are, so. There are 20, okay. No! Alright, 20 more, 26 more. That's all the freaking cases, which honestly we'll open the cases real quick and then we'll get back going through it. Air filter, throttle, rear muffler. Oh, look at me go. Ignition coil, rear muffler. Oil pan, probably could have guessed that, but. Crankshaft. Air filter. Ah. What I may do is go to 6 barns really quickly. Go to 7 barns really quickly. Just get barn maps out of my inventory into the thing and then work on some cars for a couple hours and then potentially at the end of the stream I may go back to all the barns, get the cases and all that BS, yeah. Do I have... I might. I do. Oh my god. What do I have in my last warehouse? Future cars, I don't think I have anything in there. I don't. Current car, I got nothing. I have more friggin' barn maps. Oh man, oh man. Yeah. So, how's everybody doing? Another barn map. Beautiful. I do want like I want at least 3 million. $3 million before I go to auction. In case there is Paganis there. Because they can go up to friggin' 1.5 to $2 million for auction, which sucks, but... And I'm not gonna buy the cars at the salon because I actually want to work on them. But... auction, I feel like it's either very similar price or a little bit higher or a little bit probably a little bit lower price. It's a little bit lower priced because the car isn't freaking 100% like completely, so I am saving a little bit of money at auction. What kind of wheel is that? There's no shot that's a wheel. And that's just no, like there's no reason that should be a wheel. Alright, 2 barn maps out of the cases that we got. Not bad, but would like if it was less. Oh, speak of the devil. God, 2 of them? Damn. Alright, 1.36. 1.37. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go to the barn maps until I'm done. I'll go to barn maps for the next 10 minutes. At the 2-hour mark of the stream, I will go to fixing cars, fix cars for an hour, finish the barns, and then for the rest of the stream, I shall fix cars. Sounds like a plan. Stan. So for the next 10 minutes, 2-hour mark, we shall be speedrunning the barn maps. If I can click the right button quick enough. And also depending on how quickly I can find the case in the barn, so. Because I don't know another way to get rid of them. And I might as well use them, right? So it's like, that junk, that is junk. Yeah, it's really just very dependent on when I find the case. Probably only have a couple, maybe like 10 to 12 more barn maps, I would say. Potentially. So I might be able to clear out quite a bit of them, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of them cleared within the next 8 minutes now, so. I mean, if I can find them quick, absolutely. I mean, what I could do is just go to the barn, leave, go, leave, go, leave, go, leave. I don't have to go for the cases, you know, so. I mean, that is a way of doing it. I mean, definitely not a bad way of doing it to get rid of barn maps, but. I do also want some stuff in return, so. It's not like I'm gonna do that strat just yet. Also sucks with bigger freaking barns as well. Because you're like, oh, I gotta search here, gotta search here, gotta search there. What's that all the way over there? Oh, maybe the one that has the case, I don't know. That was beautiful. Just quick in and out like that. I love it when I can find the freaking case really quickly. longest part about this is just the actual loading of the game. Like I can get out. I can get in and out quick. It's friggin' loading of the actual game that takes forever. Go, 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 go! Speed run to find it. Coming up on 5 minutes before I'm going to stop looking at barns. We go. Not too bad. I feel like I should be like having like time splits up on the screen or whatever, or something like. Oh, he's looking good. He's got another case. Oh, that's a good 20-second run right there. Just create a whole new speedrun category. That's like that kind of speedrun would have so much more RNG luck than like Minecraft speedruns. Obviously it would be a lot quicker speedruns, but just the RNG would be so much more difficult. Like depending on the size of barn you get, and then if the first junk you look in has the case, so it's like freaking knew it was gonna be in the last one looking. Not a lot of people go for these freaking tedious and very grind worthy achievements on CMS 2018. Obviously somebody has probably achieved all of these achievements, but only 0.8% of players have the Explorer achievement, Explorer Gold, which is examined 10,000 parts, and then only 0.9% of players have fixed 750 cars. Like this is less than 1% of the player base on Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, at least on Steam. Now, I would imagine that on other platforms, the achievements are very similar, but I am not completely sure. So, alright, coming down to our last minute, probably going to get in 2 more barns, and then it's moving on over to fixing some more cars. So, yeah. I could probably get in 3 more barns, potentially. Obviously, at least 2, so... Oh ho ho! 15 seconds from loading in to get the case. And we load in at 25 seconds. Nice. Alright, to make this official, if I click on the barn map before the 2-hour mark of the stream, I am able to go into it. Just start making official rules for it, like... Oh, come on, boys, come on. No! I'm not gonna be able to do it, damn it. I'm not gonna be able to get 3. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, the 2-hour mark's already up, shit. Damn, alright. Okay, not bad. 12, 15 cases, not bad, not bad. I will add as many barn maps as I can. I can add the rest, beautiful. Honestly, it's less than 18, it's less than 20 cases, I'll open them quick. Just to kind of get them out of the way. Since I am going to get a bunch more cases from working on fixing the cars from the customers, so for the orders. So I mean, might as well open them really quickly. Another barn map. Damn it. That sucks, another barn, but I love how I'm not even like trying to guess another barn map. Is this a sign? Is this a sign saying don't quit the barns yet? I'm just kidding. What's that? Like 3 for 5 barn maps for cases? Like, no shot! Another freaking barn? There's actually no shot. What the fuck? Okay, so when I don't need barn maps, I get them almost every single case. But when I needed barn maps, when I was getting other cars, I get nothing. What kind of luck is that? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. That was what, like 6 for 8 barn maps? That was insane. No shit. What is going on? What the Oh man. I'm afraid to look now because I might get 3 barn maps. Is that even possible? Is that possible to get 3 barn maps in a case? It's gotta be, right? Like, it's gotta be possible, right? Obviously, it's very rare. Like, I've gotten 2 pretty commonly here, but it's gotta be pretty dang close. Like, it's gotta be pretty dang rare. Obviously, I wouldn't doubt it could happen, but almost 2 of the same wheels. There's a freaking 13B again. Are you kidding me? Wow. 7 more barn maps. 7 more barns. This is getting out of hand, man. Shit. Alright, nothing in my inventory. 4 minutes late, but now we can start. Now, if you don't know how I like to do orders, is I like to do them pretty quickly. So once another order comes up, I'll show you how I decide what card to do and what card not to do. Gearbox and loud exhaust. Of course, it has to be the toughest exhaust part to get out, but you know. Alright, what kind of gearbox? i4, okay. Gearbox i4 right there. What exhaust manifold was it? Turbo, okay. Right there. Alright, after I get this exhaust manifold up, I'll show you guys. If you are new and you haven't seen how I decide which orders I'm gonna do, because I would love to do them all, but that would just take way too long. So anything suspension, timing, engine, or engine related, yeah. So these left 3, if I see anything highlighted like that, decline, decline, decline. So basically brakes, exhaust, gearbox, and body, I'll take. Because they're not as bad, they're a little bit quicker. So I'm not sitting here for 17 hours. I'm only sitting here for 15. No, in my opinion, they are a little bit quicker. Because I don't have to go through the entire engine bay to find this one little part. And after a while, you get very, what's the word? You get very familiar with what is what. You know which parts go to what. You just read, okay, I need that. It's just very quick glances at the car status, and you know, okay, I need this part here. Sometimes. Other times, like the exhaust, that takes a little bit longer, but usually right off the bat, like I went into the engine bay and I saw it was the exhaust manifold. I didn't remember exactly which one it was, but it was a lot quicker than just having to take the entire engine apart, going down to the piston, fixing it, rebuilding the entire engine, and just like that, the car's almost done. What's wrong with you? Transmission easy. Just need to figure out what kind of gearbox it has and we can get that car going. Close the hood for the customer and he is on out of there. I don't know why I do that. I can just literally look right there. V8, okay. Raise them. Gearbox. Gearbox V8. I mean, by the amount of hours that I've played, I should probably have which gearbox goes to which car at this point remembered, but I don't, so. I mean, just a quick glance and it's easy, but I like to make things difficult on myself, so. It does get a little repetitive here and there, but sometimes you get all DLC cars. You get I'm I'm still getting to learn the newer cars, the newer DLCs that I've bought recently. I get to learn most of the cars still, like most of the car still. And right there, just like so, I have another case. Suspension, engine, take you. Oh, that GT40's easy. We can already get you moved to the paint shop. Chrysler Continental, I think. 300C. What? Bentley Continental. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. What is wrong with the Chrysler, though? Replace K. Doors, window, mirror. So when we come back out, we'll get that going. Set factory, paint car. I love when the job's quick. Alright, body shop, I need 3,300C right there. Alright, so it was 2 doors, front doors. Okay. I can do that easy. Okay, just need windows. Technically don't need the windows, but I like to have them. And then we get to fix what else is wrong with the car, so. Yay! Alright. Car's loud. Gears. Alright. Exhaust manifold. Looks like the front exhaust pipe. And that looks to be it. Okay, right. There's 3, probably the other exhaust manifold as well. Yep. Okay. V8 overhead valve M. Same thing there. Exhaust pipe, V8 overhead valve. I need M right there. Manifold, V8 overhead valve, M. Where you at? M right there. Okay, we're done with you. Raise you, go back to the shop. Gearbox. Oh, the gears keep slipping because they're all rusty. Okay, how can the gears just be slipping when they're that bad condition? Like, your car shouldn't even be able to switch gears at that point. Like, if your clutch is that bad, like, you shouldn't even be able to move your car. Like, your car could probably start, but you ain't going very far. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Just need to repaint you. What's wrong with the Challenger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, brakes and gearbox control. Honestly, gray looks a hell of a lot better on this 300C, so should have ABS right there. What's that? Okay. What's the back brake? Caliper, okay. Okay, VO V8 overhead valve, okay, right there. Go to brakes, need both things of ABS, and it's 4 calipers. And just like that. Do need to lift the car all the way up because of the gearbox. If it's just brakes, I don't need to lift the car up, thankfully, so save a little bit more time, but I probably could save a little bit of money if I just fixed all of the parts that I got. But I'm saving a little bit more time by just buying them all brand new. And that's honestly good brakes there. Brake caliper, at least. And this has got a good brake disc. Still replacing it. I want to take that gearbox out first. See, very similar, just everything. Which, once I start playing 2021, I think the repetitiveness is going to be a lot less, which honestly is a blessing in disguise, because I don't have to I don't have to fix 1,500 cars. I don't have to unmount 500,000 bolts. Like, so thankfully, I think 2021 is going to be a lot less repetitive, which is going to be nice. It's going to be a nice change of pace. I'm definitely going to I'm probably still going to play 2018. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, once I'm done with the achievements and done getting all the cars, really all that's left is just getting any car that I want, but I have all of the cars. I'll have all of the cars eventually. So, I mean, 2018 might be done here soon, so. Alright, I think the Challenger is wrapped up, yep. Okay, not too many things were 100%, but that's alright. Easy, love just, what is it called, exhaust. Love when we get simple. Alright, you're just exhaust. How many pieces? Quite a bit. Or pieces, how many parts? Okay, everything's under the car. But let's see what we got here. Rear muffler, exhaust pipe. Mid muffler, 2 converters. V8, okay, BV8. Front exhaust pipe V8. It's BV8. Right there. Exhaust, we need 2 converters, 1 pipe. mid muffler, and rear muffler V8. And just like that, that car is done. What's wrong with you? Brakes and body panels. Oh. Oh. Okay. So let's see here. Rear left door can completely go. Front right door case. Opposite. Left. Okay. Left body window right there. It was front right door window. Oh, there's something else I'm missing. Boom, boom. Front window, that's right. Did I get the front window? I think I did. I got the front window. Shit, look at me go. So I feel like I'm missing something. Nope. Get your hands on WASD, man. They're on like ZXC alt, just like ZXV alt. When you're trying to create an acronym for ZXC alt, like. Alright, windows, headlight. What's the freaking car? Bianco. Oh, I spelled it right the first time. Sweet. Okay, left body window A, front window, left headlight, rear left door window. It was front right door window. Then front window. Did I get the front window? Oh, I don't think I did. No, I did. Sweet. Look at me go. Get that window in. I totally replaced that with the wrong window. Because I'm an idiot. I think I'm good. Sweet. Alright. And what's wrong with your brakes, dog? ABS is good. What you got in the rear? Brake calipers, okay. Did not want to press that. But it happened. Bum, bum. Alright, time to put everything back where it was. So we started today's stream with technically 750. Just to make math nice and easy. I'm just gonna say 750 at the beginning of stream, and I'm hoping we can get close. 900 seems like a very over-exaggerated number, So if I'm close to 900, I'll be ecstatic for the day. That's 150 cars. If I can get 100 cars done today, so about 150 cars fixed, I will be happy. I'll be glad for the day. Like, I'll be happy I actually got something done today, so. Alright, not bad. 3 cars. It's a lot better than just 2 like last time. Alright, what's wrong with the Sakura Moon? Car is loud. And it's an exhaust pipe. Right there. 94 whole bucks. Do we take it? Nah, I'll get these guys done first. Alright, what's wrong with the Sakura GT20? Poor brake performance. Do you have ABS? You do not. What do you got in the back? Brake calipers. Easy. I do not want to buy those. I want brake pads. Thank you. Will it take me 4 minutes to get the next 2 cars done? This car and the next one, but maybe. All depending on what the next car takes. I don't remember exactly, but that M3 might not get chosen today. Unfortunately, but I probably should have just taken it because it's a car that I'm willing to work on, so. I mean, after I get done with this car, I could probably take a couple more orders really quickly. And it wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad, yeah. I've done that before, just like get done with an order, like get done with an order or two, get a couple more going in. Like, I think that's how I used to do it. Like before, I would just before I just did. Now I'm just kind of doing. I don't know where this thought is going, but it's going somewhere. But now I get a couple cars, I work on all of them, finish them, get a couple more, and then I just kind of go from there. It's like I've done a couple of different strategies with this stupid specialist achievement. Like 750 should have been gold. Freaking 100,000 at the most should have been the gold for the next one. Yeah, only 2 more. It's almost the same order. Which is fine. I mean, I don't need to raise them, so that's good. What's wrong with the 300C? Brake problems, okay. Any ABS? Definitely ABS. Okay, and brake calipers, sweet. I mean, half an hour in, we're, jeez, not doing great with time, but I mean, I'd imagine I'm doing pretty well. I don't know what I'm comparing myself to, but you know, I don't know what good like times would be to have to do each car, but I feel like I'm doing each car relatively quickly. Like I'm not taking super long on each one, so I mean there's been a hiccup here and there with each car, which is bound to happen, but so I mean I'm not doing too bad. Obviously, I'm just gonna have to put another 20 to I'm probably gonna have to put another 20 to 50, 25 to 50 hours into this game to be even. Well, I'm just gonna have to play this game constantly to get to 1500 if I want to do it quick. Like it's taking me quite a while to get to 750, but if I just am constantly playing, I don't think I'm gonna have too much worry with 50, with 750 more cars. But I don't know. Let's see, M3, let's get shop ready. Okay. Now what's wrong with your car? Hood, trunk, rear right door. Hood, trunk, that takes both of those taillights. Okay, hood, trunk, rear left door, front right fender. Rear bumper, rear window. And there's something to do with the right side. Right mirror, rear right. I knew that. I just. All right. Senior Spectre, fastback. That's right. You got quite a bit on you, but that's fine. Okay. Trunk tail lights. Headlight window. Rear windows. Taillights, headlights. Okay. Rear windows. Right trunk tail light. Right tail light. Left trunk tail light. Left headlight. I think that's all I needed, right? I don't remember. I think so. Okay, so tail lights out of here. Headlight. Windows. Yeah, sweet. That was all I needed. We just gotta paint it. Let's get tablet going. Spectre fastback. Fastback. Honestly, blue is much better color. Made it. Yeah, I see that. It's good to see you there, Shadow. How's it going, man? Okay, doors, headlights, taillights. Doors, headlights, taillights. Okay, hood, doors, fender, headlights, taillights. And got those, okay. That seems like way less than the list, but good. I got a lot of sleep after being up for, I think it was almost 36. Did you not go to bed after I told you the other night? Did you not go to bed after, was it Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Did you not go to bed Tuesday night? Did only like 3 hours later, so Jesus. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something, but then again, I feel like I'm not missing something. I feel like I got everything. Okay, I got that door, window. Obviously got the headlights. Now the question is, did I get this door window? I did, sweet. Okay, you shall be done, perfect. To the paint shop! You're crazy, man. Now it becomes the collection of cases once again. That's the wrong button. Alright. You and my nail needs to be clipped. I don't know how, but I guess it's not even like long, it's just it's got like it's not smooth, so when like I just doesn't feel right, so it needs to be clipped a little bit. Ooh, story time. But since I'm up now, I want to try and fix my sleep schedule from staying up all night to come bed at like 12 to 1. I'm getting up at 11 a.m. and slowly going down in time. For example, getting up at 11, so I'm getting up earlier and earlier every other day or so. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Tell you later. Once we play Raft. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, what's wrong with you? Nothing. After stream or whatever. Yeah. What am I stuck on? Stupid crane. I'm probably gonna be going for another 2.5 hours, maybe another hour and a half to 2 hours potentially. So, but why does everything need fixed body parts? Brakes and gearbox. Okay. You don't have OBS, ABS. Might be able to play after stream today potentially. I'll be playing a few other games. That's fine. Ah, gotcha. Might be able to. I might be able to play after stream, if I'm not too tired. Because I was up at midnight today, so I've been up for quite a while. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go till 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock your time, or 1 o'clock your time. But I mean, we played Tuesday this week, so I mean, rookie numbers compared to your 36 hours, yeah. And I just totally spaced what I was gonna say. Oh, that's right. So I mean, we played this week already, so I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we just did like once a week or something, you know? Like if like maybe like 2 times a week max or something, like not like if we I mean, as long as we play like once a week, I'd be chilling. I'd be fine with it. I need freaking what's the gearbox? Overhead valve. Okay. I mean, it's not like I'm in a big rush to play Raft on stream again, so because Raft is done updating, right? So it's not like I'm gonna miss anything on stream, so. Alright, you should be done, yes. So is this the Visioner? No, it's the Kansas. Which also needs loud exhaust and gearbox. Okay. Well, we're obviously gonna do those things first. Do the body first. Let's see here. Van Kansas. That's not how you spell that. Yeah. Dang it. How do you spell it? Oh, there's no first N. There we go. Alright. Alright, what do you need? Rear doors. Okay, just start off with rear doors, right headlight. There's that one. That's the fender, there's the door. That is rear left door window. Alright, right headlight. Rear right fender. Okay, left body window A. Rear right fender, what's the last two? Let's go see what we can fix. What is you? You are 3,500K. What do we got? Headlight windows. Alright. Rear windows, front, left. Okay. So front right, left body, rear left, and rear right. Plus right headlight. Perfect. And get that 3,500 up in there. Alright. Right headlight. I forgot. There we go. Okay, now to actually fix the car. So it's got loud exhaust. Exhaust manifold right there. Okay. What kind of gearbox it got? V8 overhead valve, and it's... Okay. Motherfucker, I hit my mic. That did not feel good. My hand hit it when I was going back towards my mouse. It was a V8 overhead valve, right? Ah, now I'm freaking distracted. Damn it. It was. Okay. Alright, exhaust, manifold, V8 overhead valve right there. Okay. This is kind of really the only reason I don't like the big trucks and the RVs in this game is because of the freaking drive shaft. You can't just get both ends in one go. You have to go to the front, take those 4 bolts off, and then go to the back, take those 4 off. Like, you can't just stick in one camera position. You have to... It's a small complaint, but it's a complaint worth complaining about. Just not really, but in my opinion, in my book, it is, you know. Alright, and that should be everything other than the freaking paint shop, which is fine. We can get that done really quickly. Not a bad color. I'd honestly take either. I would have taken either color for that RV. Uh, bumpers. Okay, front left fender. I didn't get the front left fender. Damn it. That's fine. I got it now. Okay, front left fender, bumpers, left headlight, right taillight, both rear fenders. Basically everything except right door, front right door. Okay, left mirror and rear window. So both mirrors, right? Yeah. Yeah, both mirrors. I'm guessing just taillights and windows. Yeah. Okay. So we got left headlight, right tail light, rear window, and front red door window. Don't stick your head out the window. The wind too powerful. Don't have the best license plates, but that's alright. Your pickup just compensates for it, you know. Alright, you should be good. Let's get you on over to the paint shop. Let's see what color we're changing it to. Hopefully it's something better than this, like, greenish, turquoise red. Beautiful. Oh, that's such a beautiful color for this truck. Sick. Almost up to 1.5 million. Which honestly isn't bad. Alright. Yes. Get you. No to you. You. Get you. No to you. And yes to the RX-7. Alright, let's raise them all up. Raise them on up, boys. Alright, what's wrong with the Visionaire? Brakes and gearbox. Just need a new gearbox. Sweet. What you got in the back? Brake drums, okay. I don't think it had an ABS system, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully it didn't. It did. God damn it. Honestly, what does it need? Just an ABS pump? Okay. I can fix that on the ground in the paint shop. I don't know why, but I was always, before I started streaming today and I was playing this, I was always checking the freaking engine first for the ABS system, and the one time I don't is the one time that it actually has the ABS system. Well, that's how you do it. Just go to the side angle. Screw trying to do it from like one side. Just go to the side of the angle. Like, just go to the side of the drive shaft and you'll be fine. I'm over here complaining. And then just figure out a new camera angle for it and like, it works now. 10 out of 10 game now, right? Alright. Brake, obviously, then other than the ABS pump, which we still need to buy. Alright, so let's fix the ABS pump first, and then we can paint it. If I can get to the engine from here, like... You almost can't see the transparent, like the transparent part with the freaking white background of the paint shop. Honestly, I'll stick with the blue. Like, why would you try to go for like a gold color on your RV? Like, it's just nah. Like that's not a great choice. Okay. I may also just not go off of time. I may just go off of a cars fixed. Like obviously I'll go off of like a base time, like, oh, I've been going for this long, so I could guess I have this amount of cars fixed, like, so like I may just say like I want 100 cars done by the time I end stream today or whatever. Honestly, 100 cars a day. If I do 100 cars a day, that's, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7.5 days. So a week. So I could have this achievement done by next week. Oh shit. Okay. So say we get this achievement done by next week. We get the other 2 achievements done the following week. So in 2 to 3 weeks, I'm starting to work on my own cars again. Shit, okay. I mean, I would obviously have to just set out a time every day for the next week to get 100 cars fixed really quickly. But I mean, it'd be worth it because then I could just have another achievement done pretty quickly. I don't know why it took me so long to do math. Just 700 cars, and then 700 divided by 7 is 100, so it's like 100 cars a day. Like that math was a lot simpler, a lot more simple, so much more simple than it needed than I made it out to be. I'm all counting with my fingers and toes, just. Oh, yeah, that's 7. Math is difficult. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it is pretty difficult for some people like me. Simple math, I'm alright. I'm not the greatest, but I'm alright. Once you start bringing me into like Algebra 2, pre-calc, calculus, like trigonometry. That's where I fucking sucked. All right. Left door, left fender, trunk. Trunk. What was it? The door, the entire door. RX-7. What are we missing here? Windows and taillight. Okay. Did it say take that? Front right door window. It did say take that. Okay. So I did take it. Right? I did. Okay. So needs both door. Just trying to find the average of hours a day of 6,800. You know what? Like, you know, we should be focusing more on the problem that you have 6,800 hours in a game, not me trying to figure out a math problem, all right? Like, I think that's the bigger picture here. Like, stop trying to turn this on me, all right? I don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to make me look stupid. I already do that by myself, but you're trying to make me look stupid. I'm not appreciating it, all right? All right, loud exhaust now. I already do a good enough job of making fun of myself. I don't need your help with it as well, all right? Oh my god, I seriously have to go under the car and then... Oh my god, okay. So let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Exhaust manifold. Is the rear muffler done too? No. Okay, exhaust pipe, mid muffler, converter, that's easy. Wrong store. Front exhaust section. ROT. Need A, need exhaust. Manifold, ROT. And then it's regular exhaust pipes. Why do I need you? Like, stupid freaking camera angle. And then I gotta freaking lower the car, and then I gotta raise the car, and then I gotta freaking lower it again, and gotta raise it again. This game's gonna cause me to go insane. I'm gonna have to go to freaking insane asylum. I'm gonna be roommates with Joker and Harley Quinn and all them. It's gonna be a good time. I mean, if I can just become like one of their apprentices, I'll never be locked in a insane asylum again because I can just keep getting in and out, you know? It's just... Just learn the secrets and tricks of jail, basically. Like, you know, I could become friends with Bane, have him as like my own personal bodyguard and all of that. Like, just kind of have like Poison Ivy as my right man, like my right hand man. You know, it's just kind of like be a good time. You know, have Mr. Freeze constantly making me ice cream. Like, I'm not seeing the downside here, so. Just an average person in Gotham City actually liking the villains instead of the superheroes. So yeah, I don't think it's that bad, you know. Just I'm seeing a lot of upsides to these guys, you know? You know, I think they just get a bad rap, you know? Just... I think the only reason they're in jail is because Batman put them there. For no reason, just... There's no reason for that, just... He just felt like it one day, you know? Brakes, okay, so you need to be lifted. And you are... kind of a mix, so you need to be lifted as well. Mr. GT40. What's wrong with ya? Doors. Trunk window. That's honestly not that much stuff. Surprisingly. Alright, what we got? Windows and all that BS. Right, headlight right there. Alright, what's this other car that needs help with... It's the Mayan M3 all-wheel drive. This summer, pick up the Mayan M3 all-wheel drive. Just turning each car into like an ad said to like a commercial or like an ad segue or something. I don't think I put the... No, I did put the headlight in. Sweet. The mirror? What? No shot. Stupid mirror. Can I fix you? I can. Oh. Right there. To the paint shop we go. So your gearbox. Sweet. Honestly, the dark green... Honestly, light green, a little bit better. That's almost like a forest green, which looks decent on the car. Not great. Obviously not a color that you would like... Yeah, give me that. Give me forest green on that car. Like, no. You're not putting forest green on a GT40. Like... Alright, what are we taking off of you? Quite a bit. Alright, two at a time here, two at a time. I need... Front doors. Left fender. Front doors. Left fender. All headlights and taillights. Do I need the trunk? That'd be so much easier. I don't need the trunk. Dang it. That's fine. Honestly, what I can do is this. There we go. See? Easy. You sure we don't need the trunk? We don't. Door. Fender. Headlights, taillights, trunk, taillights. Right body window and rear left door window. Right? I got that right? Maybe? So? I don't know. Got that one. Got it. Sweet! Okay. Let's go see what we can fix. Excuse me. Gosh. All these big freaking cars, man. No respect for me. Like, taillights, headlights, windows. Yes. Easy. Left, right. Got it. Okay. Where's the headlight? There's a headlight. There's the other one. Sweet. get you, put back in, get you. We can fix it. We're Bob the Builder. Don't believe me? I talk to my tools on a daily. I'm not insane. You are. Okay, should have gotten everything for you. Perfect. Gearbox and exhaust. Okay. Honestly, on the i4 engines and i4 and the inline engines, I don't like when the exhaust manifold or like the turbo are, I need to take them off because I just don't like to. Okay, i4b, i4b. i4b right there. Now I need gearbox, yes. We're looking for i4 4x4. Now I can be confusing, but say it with me one more time. i4 4x4 right there. Oh man, I didn't need that. Okay. I don't know why I didn't raise the car. I don't need anything in the engine bay except the starter, so I need to open the hood again. Dang it! Hood open. Good. It works with voice command. Hood open. That's right, I need to take the drive shaft off as well. Because it's a 4x4. Yeah. It's got 2 drive shafts. It's special. It's better than everybody else. Like every pickup that's 4-wheel drive doesn't have two drive shafts. Alright, clutch done. Gearbox almost done. Still need the starter, so it's still almost done. Alright, gotta lower the car again. Freaking inline engines think they need to put the starter up top when it'd just be so much easier to be able to take it off below the car. Like, I still have to paint it. This car's gonna give me a lot of money, but it's giving me a lot of problems right now. Honestly, both are ugly colors. I don't like them on this car. 13K, I'll take it. Alright, what's wrong with you? If game, stop laggy. No ABS system. I'm imagining, yes, just wheel brake drums. They're brakes that can play the drums. This weekend, starring brakes on the drums. And his sidekick. Brakes on the pads as well. Just... Oh, man. Brake on the drums. White walls on the guitar. I feel like there's so many more freaking names you could come up for just band members with car parts, like brakes on drums, wheel on guitar. Just something in that kind of fashion, you know? Suspension as lead singer. See him this Friday night. Oh, man. If you could imagine just them trying to go solo, like as band members. They tried going solo, but nothing worked. Together they work great. Solo, not so much. Alright, gearbox. Let's get you. What kind? Oh, we need transfer case. Okay. V8 overhead valve L with transfer case. Transfer case right there. V8 overhead valve L right there. Was it the 4x4 transfer case? I think so. It was. Perfect. I love how I find the new angle and then I just go back to how I normally would have taken it apart, but you know, it's fine. Oh, the new angle works. Nope, gonna go right back to what I'm used to. I don't think I've put in 100. I don't think I've fixed 100 cars yet. I don't know how close I am, if I am even close. I mean, I've only been fixing the car. I've only been fixing cars for about just over an hour now, so I don't think I'm really close at all, so. Alright, and you should be good. Perfect. Nice little 14 grand right there. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check. Cause why not? Because I feel like it, I'm going to check. Stats. We've only done 22 cars. So with on that note, I am going. I love how that's such an even number. Just I'm not touching the examination mode ever again. I'm done with that. I feel like I go for 28 cars and then call it done for the day, potentially. 28 cars, yeah. So let's see, we're up to 772 cars. Okay. I only need 28 more cars. Let's do it. Okay. If I do 50, that's 2 weeks. Which would take me, I'm assuming, about 2 hours, potentially. Which wouldn't be bad. 2 hours a day. That is not bad at all. That's a little bit more manageable. I feel like I could do that a little bit more. I could do that a little bit easier than trying to go for 100 cars a day, which on some days I probably could, but on others maybe just 50, so okay, counter not gonna work there. But you can go there, yes. Okay. You don't want to type now, okay. I only need one of you. I need 2 mid mufflers though. There we go. I don't know why I click on like exhaust, like mid muffler, and it sends me back, like, because that is exactly where I'm clicking. Yes. Perfect, got one. At least. Need brakes, I don't know if it needs ABS, and I don't know what's in the back, if it's brake drums or brake calipers. Let's see, it does have ABS, what's it got in the back? Brake calipers, okay. Need both module and pump for the ABS. Okay. Brakes. I mean, if I'm feeling like going past freaking 800 cars, then I'll go past, but 800 cars is probably like just a good goal to have today. Just get 50 cars and then ooh, okay. That's also another thing to think about is I've been going for almost 3.5 hours now. How many cars could I have gotten done if I didn't spend 1.5 hour at the beginning of stream talking about the new Scum update, and 2, doing all of the shenanigans I did at the beginning of actually playing the game, like going to all the different barns, opening all the different cases, like, because that took up 2 hours altogether. So where would I be right now if I just played for 3 hours straight of fixing cars, getting orders done? That's also another thing, is how long does fixing 100 cars actually take? Because if I can take 3 hours out of my day to work on this game, get achievements done, obviously content in other games would be a little bit slacking and kind of slowed down a little bit. Like I wouldn't be going for 4 or 5 hours every day, which I'm not really doing that much now, but I mean, that's definitely a good question, is how far along would I have been if I just went right into it? Like, that's also a very good point. I bet I would have been maybe 70 cars deep. I could see 70 cars, yeah. No. Yeah. 2 hours is... I could get 2 hours. Let's see, brake and gearbox, okay. brake, gearbox, body parts. So we need Atlanta here. And I don't know what we need for the Jeep. Obviously some sort of brakes and gearbox. Okay, I4C. Need the starter, obviously, because it's an inline engine. Fun. Okay, and then what kind of brakes do we got? Oh. Is it, unless... Oh no, it's dual wheel, it's dual brake drums. That is interesting. I don't think I've done a car with double brake drums. Like all four being brake drums. That's interesting. I don't need brake pads. That's all I need. That's crazy. Alright, it was what, I4C or something like that? I4 rear-wheel drive. I4C right there, yes. This is interesting. Brake drums in the front, okay. Quite a bit just to get to the gearbox. The other thing with just kind of completing this game is the freaking bolts unmounted. Like just undoing bolts. 500,000 is a lot. Like I'm absolutely putting that off for as long as I can. Like I'm gonna restore every single one of my cars before I even try to go for that achievement, just kind of like trying to cheese it. Same thing with the songs. But with me playing so much, with me playing so much lately, and with me going to now be playing a lot more, I'm hoping the song 10,000 songs listened to songs should be a little bit easier. So 500,000 bolts unmounted might actually be the last achievement then. I feel like I can get 100,000 bolts unmounted with me doing 1,500 fixed cars, fixing 1,500 cars, and restoring all of my cars. It's the 400,000 other bolts that are gonna cause me some pain. I'm gonna have to cheese that a little bit. Is the other 400,000. Alright, what do we need to take off of you? Doors. Doors, windows. Okay, so let's see. Doors. Got the headlight, tail light, got the windows, left mirror, front right door window, got that. So got you. Front right fender. Not too bad. I do this every freaking time. I always forget to sell the previous car. So it's just what I need to fix here. Obviously isn't that much, but... Alright. Left mirror, okay. Okay, right fender, yep. Front left door window, and I think that's all I needed. So let's see, left side mirror, I got that. Left door window, front window. Rear window, did I pick that up? I did, okay. And then of course fenders right there. Sweet. I don't think I put the headlight in. I didn't. Okay, and then just brakes and gearbox. So V8 overhead valve, you should just be brake drum, okay. Was it all gearbox faults? It is, okay. And then I need brakes, which it's 2 and 2 this time. Not just 4. I've never had that before. That's interesting. I mean, it's good to have it, just kind of mix it up a little bit. Just threw me off for a second. Which was a nice, like, little throw off, but... I'd appreciate if they told me beforehand, you know. I don't like surprises. I'm just kidding. I enjoyed the little surprise though with the Jeep. I mean, now I know what I have. Now I know what I'm looking. Now I know what I now know what I have to look forward to on when I fix my Jeeps up. So that's gonna be fun. It is definitely getting to the point to where I am starting to slow down a little bit. Not with like the speed of like doing the like actually fixing the car, but just like me speaking. Feel like I'm about to be very quiet next hour or two. Which I mean isn't a bad thing, but just I've got 24 more cars to go. So that sucks. 0 out of 0. 0 cars. Damn. I mean, only technically if I get 2 cars per like list, that's only 12 more times. So it's like 1,500 cars. It doesn't seem feasible or plausible to do until you actually do it. Oh man. So this is probably going to be my first 500-hour game, so I wouldn't be surprised if this took me 600 hours. Mind you, I probably could get this game, like all the achievements, within 5 or 600 hours. Probably 4 to 500 hours instead, not 5 to 6. More like 4 to 5, 4 or 500 hours. It's just I didn't focus on achievements to start off. So that's where I kind of screwed up. Okay, what is this? M6, okay. Front doors, rear door windows. Okay. Okay. Rear bumper, trunk window. I got the mirrors. Left body window, A, and left headlight. Okay. Like if I got this game and just started cranking out achievements, I'd be pretty close to done at this point. Alright, windows and headlight. Yeah, that's good. Brakes and transmission. Okay. It's obviously got ABS. I4. Okay, brake caliper. Where's the starter? There it is. Gearbox. Get all the clutch. Well, it was I4. Where are you at? Right there. And then to the brakes, it was all 4 caliper. Oh, I guess so I've had with like the Jeep, there's all the 4 same brake drums. There's 4 calipers, but it's 2 different brakes. So I have almost had the same 4 for the brakes. Did I buy the brake discs? I don't remember. I did. Perfect. So I've almost had 4 of the same for a long time, just a little different because of the brake disc and disc ventilated. Gotta make sure I get that drive axle out. Just keep doing the same old thing. And eventually it will come true. I mean, this car should make us a pretty penny, so, I mean... At least I'm hoping it does. I mean, we should have absolute bank after this, like... I'm gonna have to go back to some old ways to get some money, but... Because I am gonna have to... I am buying the rest of the DLC cars that I don't have. I want at least one of every single kind of car, so... And I can't do that without, you know, the remaining cars. Which I'm missing like 5 or 6, I think. I can look in a second. I'm missing 1 or 2 Maseratis, 2 Paganis, a Ram, the Ram 3500. Bentley. And I think that's it. The Bentley, the Dodge Ram, 2 Paganis, 2 Maseratis. Oh, shoot, I didn't buy the frickin'... I don't know why I didn't buy the ABS. I frickin' knew I had ABS as well. Oh man, I'm just falling down a hill here, just... Alright, everything should be good. Yes. Sweet. Okay, let's look real quick. Yeah, 2 Paganis, 2 Maseratis, a Ram, and a Bentley. So 6 cars. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're up to 777 cars. About to make it 778. I don't know why I'm going to the freaking tablet. I don't need the freaking tablet. I need to move the car. That's what I need to do. Okay, so let's see. Rear muffler, exhaust pipe, catalytic converter. Obviously, we're gonna have to raise it up, so... Yep, okay. Front exhaust pipe. Yeah, that's easy. So we got front exhaust pipe V8. Got rear muffler V8. Exhaust pipe converter, catalytic converter. And that's all we need, yep. At least I think that's what all that we need. Yep, perfect. Nice quick car, love it. As much as I really don't, I'm not gonna take the freaking jobs. Don't like suspension. I really don't like dealing with suspension. Because it's shock absorbers, it's tie rods, cross member, like... I don't like it. Give me the loud exhaust, earthquake. Here I am! Shock you like a earthquake. I get it, because it's another natural disaster other than a hurricane. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that exhaust pipe? BV8. BV8 right there. Then we need mid muffler. I mean, I could just wait and just sit and wait for like super easy ones like these. But I decided to take a little bit more challenging ones like the past couple of ones. Like the frickin' fix the body, do all that. Like basically that, like fix the body, exhaust, brakes, gearbox, like all of it. Controlling car feels loose. I don't want to mess with it. I really don't. I don't like messing with suspension. The furthest you'll see me go with freaking fixing a car is fixing the body parts, like the body panels and all that. Loud exhaust, 2 parts. Mid muffler, rear muffler. $780. There we go. 20 more cars. See, like that Bentley isn't even like, it doesn't even look like really like what I would imagine a Bentley would be, you know? Of course, it's a newer car, but it's fine. Engine power has failed. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. M3. Alright, let's get the body shop back to an M3. Lift it up because there is brakes along with it that we will need to fix as well, so... Let's see, brakes. What do we need? Hood. Left doors. Hood. Left doors. Rear doors. Okay. The hell? Oh man. I had my door open this morning and apparently one of my cats has been in my room for the past 4 hours, so oh man. It just came out from under my bed. Oh man. Okay, doors. Left tail lights. Rear left door. Front right door. Okay, so I don't have the front right door window. And then it's both left taillights. There we go. Okay, got the windows, taillight, perfect. Yep. If he starts scratching at the door, I'll let him out, but for now, he's chilling. Alright, windows and taillight. Let's see. Rear right door, rear left door, front right door, front left. Okay, so all doors plus rear window. Easy. Why you lag so much, game? You're literally an offline game. Like, there's no reason you should be lagging this much. Was there headlights? There wasn't. That was the other car. Yeah, that's right. Rear window, I got that into place. Got the taillights. Sweet. Got it all. And then power brakes. Good. ABS pump. Brake calipers on all four. I also need to get playing freaking Rainbow Six Siege again. I need to get back on that for a little bit. Like I was playing it for a little bit here and there. Until I started just grinding this game out. But I'm up to like level 50 something, I think. I don't know how much time is left on the battle pass this season, but I definitely need to put some time into that game. So that may also put hindrance on the amount of time I put into this game. Or honestly, sleep schedule might not even be a thing. You know, just I may go to two-a-day streams potentially for the time being. What I could do, honestly, what I could do is like try to get up like an hour earlier and stream for a couple hours, like basically what I would be doing normally, just like a regular game. Play that for a little bit, couple hours, and then do like a later stream at like I very well could do that. Like a couple hours after my first stream ended, and then do like Siege, CMS 2018 every other day, like kind of switch them off. I could try that. Probably wouldn't start it this week because it's Friday, but it's Friday tomorrow. But you know, next week I might do a little bit something like that. At least until with me playing CMS 2018 so much and me not really having much time for any other games, next couple of weeks I might do something like that. Or at least something similar. I hate how I have to have room at my garage doors. You know? It's almost like this game is realistic or something for some things. But yeah, I definitely might do that for the next, like, definitely try to start it next week, and then just like the next couple of weeks do that until I finish CMS 2018. Like, so definitely not a bad play. Like, okay, you're just brakes. That's right, the frickin' engine's back here. I don't suppose you have ABS? You don't. My cat's starting to meow at me that he wants out, but until he gets super annoying or super loud or starts scratching at the door, he's fine. Gotta make sure I get that star pattern when I put that wheel back on, you know. So top, bottom right, top left, top right, bottom left. Oh yeah. Every time, gotta make sure that wheel's secured on, you know, and just can't have any lawsuits from customers coming back like, hey man, I crashed because of you, you know. You know, some customers I put their wheels on a little unorthodox, but I mean, they haven't come back to me with any lawsuits, so I mean, I'm chilling right now, right? Like, I got that impact wrench. G G G G G. Boom. We're up to 782 right now, roughly. We're either at 782 or 783. I don't remember exactly. Bandit. Left door, right fender. I got everything. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's get shop over to Bandit. Beautiful. Okay, left, rear. Left, left, rear. Sweet. I don't know exactly what gearbox it needs. Gate overhead valve, we can get that really quickly. Right there. I don't want a picture. Mainly because this isn't my car. So. Okay, you should be good now, right? Yeah, sweet. So let's raise it on up, get that gearbox. And I'm gonna let my cat out real quick. Because he thinks he needs to claw at my freaking carpet. But I mean, that's good to know. He doesn't scratch at the door. If he wants out, he just claws at the carpet. You don't let me out, I'm gonna take it out on your carpet. Oh, man. Well, good thing I noticed it and, like, heard it before he, like, got too rambunctious. Or I'd be replacing carpet today. Which would not be fun. I mean, unless you're doing it for a job and you enjoy it, then it's fun, but when you kinda don't really have any idea of what to do, you're kinda screwed. Alright, what's wrong with you? You are just gearbox, that's right. V8. Okay. Honestly, the brown was a little bit better on this car. Like mint and green, nah. I mean, I'm almost done with today, but I mean, we passed the 4-hour mark, and I'm probably still gonna go for another at least half an hour because I've got, let's see, after 15, 16 cars after this one before I reach 800, which is what I want to reach. So, because we're at 784, I want at least 800 by the end of today. So 16 cars. Alright, 4 more cars right here, very nice. Fixed body paints, fixed body parts. Oops. Body paint! Alright. Rear doors. Alright, let's see. Hood, rear doors, rear bumper. Windows there. See, right mirror. Okay. And then it was trunk, tail light right there. And that should be everything. Hood, doors, bumper, headlight, tail light, windows, mirror, window. Got that as well. Yes. Okay, let's go see what we can fix. I think we got all of the panels other than the mirror. Yes. Okay. What? Quattro porte. Quattro porte? Honestly, probably not bad saying, but quattro porte. Dang it! Quattro porte. Haha! Added an extra P in there, I think. Weird spelling. Right mirror, yes. Left headlight. And I think that was it, yeah. Cool. Oh, did I did it ask for the rear window? It didn't. Well, dang it. That's fine. I like wasting money anyway, so. Perfect. Let's get you moving on over to the paint shop and figure out what's wrong with you. Body panels. All right, Roadrunner 40. Roadrunner 440. Is it not 440? What the fudge? Unless I'm just spelling Roadrunner wrong, which I very well may be. 440. So what's the problem here? Roadrunner 440. What's the problem here? Oh, is there, like, I forget, like, the 440 and, like, I think it's the 365, they don't matter, it's just the engine, I think. Well, screw. Alright. Okay, bumpers, fenders. Okay. Bumpers, fenders. Bumpers, fenders, right tail light, trunk. I could have gotten all of them. Dang it. Front right door, got it. Trunk, fenders, bumpers, right tail light, got all that. Okay. I could have gotten it all in one try, but I didn't. Freaking intuition. Just. Alright. Bumpers. Right fender. Windows. Okay. Bumpers. Right fender. Right fender. What else was there? And then windows, yeah. Which should be the right door window and then the right body window. Right there. Okay. I think that should be everything. Of course, right tail lights. That's what I'm forgetting. Just start getting all mad over missing one little thing. Hey man, I take my job serious here, you know. Super serious. I didn't put the rear bumper on, did I? I did, I just missed the license plate. There we go. And then the fender. Forget you, fender. Alright, now what else? Brakes and transmission. Overhead valve F. Okay, and is it? I would imagine brake. Yep, drums. Okay, we'll go gearbox first. F right there, brakes. I almost buy the freaking brake disc almost every single time, just kind of out of instinct. I hate that I do it, but I do it, you know. I mean, it's a decent habit to have, to be like, oh, I'm gonna buy, just buy, like, but it's also a bad habit, because you don't need to always just buy. It's a bad but healthy habit to have. Being always ready to buy, but also being always ready to buy. Are you ready? Always. Alright, well that's good and bad news for us, you know. We've got a budget this year, but, you know, at least you're ready. Just spends the budget in like 2 months. He has to start working for free. But he's still always ready, even though he's working for free. Still gonna spend that budget. I think we need to put a Hemi in your engine. No. Customer? Heck yeah. Boss? No. Does it anyway. Spends the whole budget of 6 months on one engine. Just cause why not? I'd even put the freaking brakes on yet. You know, I think the car's good to drive without brakes, maybe? Without wheels either? Maybe. And the last wheel. Slash brakes. Alright, you should be done other than spray. Because we always need a new paint job. Alright, what's wrong with you? Seriously, that's it? Easy. What's wrong with you? Transmission and brakes. Easy. So let's get you lifted up. I'll figure out what kind of transmission you got. I6B. Oh, of course. Alright. And brakes. So let's get brakes spot real quick. Gearbox. Is it just needing a new gearbox, or nah, it needs everything. It needs full customization here. Alright, be on the lookout for an i6B. There it is. Found it. And just like that, we already have our third car ready. Set to factory. Just no. Go back to the current color it was. How could you have done this? Alright, let's see if we can make your color any uglier. We absolutely can. Oh man. Freaking Bolt Atlanta has an i6 engine. It's got an inline, bro. Nah. Can't have that. Switch it out. Can the Atlanta can it do engine swaps? It can't. It can't be, man. Just start freaking out over not being able to do a V8 engine. There are Bolt Atlantas that do have V8s. Not all of them, like the just regular Atlanta, unfortunately. But I mean, at least some of them, right? At least some of them can have V8s. Thank the Lord for that. If you're not driving a V8, what you doing with your life? If you stuck driving an inline, don't talk to me. I think there are some decent cars with inline engines. Like take for example, I don't know if the actual El Camino has an inline engine. I do not know the knowledge of that right off the top of my head. But like, I wouldn't mind an El Camino, even if it did have an inline engine. Like, I mean, sometimes inline engines can be pretty fun to work on. I haven't personally worked on any engines, just because I haven't had the opportunity to, but I think it would still be fun to do, you know? I think it'd be a little fun adventure there. Obviously, there wouldn't... I don't think the engines are as heavy. Well, only one engine head. The engine block, I feel like, is... I don't feel like it. I know that it's so much smaller. So it's like, you can still have the fun of working with an engine, just not as a big engine as a V8, but there's also the opinion of some, I think, that V8s are a little overrated, and in some aspects, I am one of them. Obviously, I love the extra power in cars with the V8, other than inlines, but they are overdone a little bit. They are overrated. And that's where inlines are a little bit underrated, is it gives you a nice little mix of flavors when working on cars. So for that, it's got my vote. Just inline's got my vote. Alright, I need 12 more cars. Ooh, Dodge Viper. Another GT40, that's going to be easy. Okay, we can get you. We need to clear you two out. I don't like the color of the Viper, though. It's kind of throwing me off. I'm not liking it. What's wrong with you? Like, it's not a bad green, it's just... Okay, that's an even uglier green. I take that back. With all the green, man. It's definitely not like a bad green. That's like, that reminds me of like a... like the, one of the NASCAR Transformers from the third movie, the green one. Kind of gives off that vibe a little bit, but... And it needs some brakes. And it needs a new ABS module. Alright, and I'm assuming it's just got brake calipers. Yes, okay. So to the brakes, module, 4 calipers. get that module back in. Mouse is going all over the place. My hand is a little bit bigger than my current mouse, so it is a little bit harder to control it sometimes, but then again, you don't need like a super small, like you don't need like a super big mouse either. I would like a little bit bigger mouse, but then again, I feel like almost all mouses are made to like very similar size. I mean, a custom made one would be absolutely just beautiful, like just like a little bit bigger. Nothing too crazy, but just something to where my thumb and pinky aren't just like my thumb, pinky, and then like the tip of my ring finger are like are they if I could speak, like they're constantly just kind of resting on my mouse pad. It's like when I'm playing like FPS games, first person shooters, like I'm just like I'm constantly like moving my mouse off of the mouse pad, picking it up to move it a little bit so I'm not getting like rug burn. I mean, you try like just swiping to the right, like with a mouse going across like that, like going from left to right. I feel like I could get rug burn on my mouse pad. Like, oh, what happened? Dude, what happened to your hand? Ah, rug burn on a mouse pad, you know. Gamer stuff, you know. So stupid. 11 cars, here we go. Let's get you fixed. What's wrong with you? Brake. Okay. Screw it, we'll sell them. Because why not? Obviously, ABS. Also, car loud and gearbox faults. All gearbox faults. Okay, V8. No exhaust manifold. Okay. So let's see. Converters. Okay, that's it. Converters. Okay. Oh, what's it got in the back? For brakes. Calipers. Okay. I didn't buy the freaking caliper cylinders. Exhaust. 2 converters. Gearbox. And then it was V8, yes. As soon as we get the module on, we're gonna be able to lift the car up and get the rest of the stuff done. Yep. After I get the 2 done after this car, I will need 8 more cars. And then I shall be done for the... I will be done streaming for the day. I should say that. I don't know if I'm done with CMS for the day yet. But for streaming, after I get to 800 cars, which is 11, 10 after this one, I will be done streaming for the day. Which will probably be close to 5 hours. 5 hours on the dot. I want to see if I can get done before 5 hours. So I'm definitely going to try my best to do that. Just gonna kind of have to speed run going through all of this. I mean, 10 cars, half an hour. It's possible. I don't know how possible it is, but I feel like it is. I feel like it's possible. One last tire. Wheel, whatever you want to call it. Okay. 790, what's wrong with you? That's right. Headlight window. Is it front left door window? It is. Okay. And just rear window, right? Yeah. I could see if I could fix the mirror really quickly. Yeah. Everything else I'm gonna have to buy, but okay, mirror fixed. Okay. Left, windows. Okay. Left, trunk, front. Okay. That's done. 791. What's wrong with you? Gears keep slipping. Easy. I don't know why my game is so laggy sometimes. I don't know if it's just like my computer. I don't know if it's like getting a little too hot. If it's just like my room being a little too hot as well. If that's not helping it. If I got just like... I have OBS pulled up. I have my stream pulled up to make sure it's good over there. I have one tab open. I have Twitter open, or X, whatever it's called now. I don't know anymore. I have Steam and Discord pulled up. So it's not like I have like I don't have like I don't have a bunch of stuff open or pulled up. But I don't have the least amount of stuff I could have pulled up. Like I could have my the tabs closed of my stream and Twitter. I could close Discord while I'm streaming, like that could help as well. I can minimize Steam. Like I could do a couple of things, but But then again, I don't even know if that's the problem. Like, all right, 8 cars. Here we go. Ooh, excuse me. I think I can get one more car, right? I don't know. Technically, no. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. We'll raise you both. What's wrong with you? Brakes, fix. Bumpers, right front. Okay. Let's see. Taillight headlight, okay. La 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 la, rep. Helia, there we go. Right taillight B, right headlight B, right there. Body shop, reptilia, there we go. Bumpers, freaking Intium, I hate it, I don't like it. Rear bumper, where's front window? Freaking Bolt Reptilia R2's down here as well, in here. Shit, okay. Bolt Reptilia, front window right there. Okay, and then brakes. We don't need to lift you up. I just need to check for ABS and what is in the back. Okay, no ABS. And brake caliper in the back. So we just crossed the 4.5 hour mark of the stream, and I've got 8 cars to go. So, yeah, definitely gonna be able to get it by 5 hours, thankfully. Like I said, I was the beginning of today's stream. I said I wouldn't be surprised if I played till 5 hours, but I would be happy if I got to 5 hours, because that means I'm putting more time into the game, and I'm actually getting the achievements progress. They make it impossible to see to the other side. Alright, another one done. Not really. Alright, what's wrong with you? Loud one accelerating. We can get you done quick. 2 mid mufflers, easy. Done, 793. Honestly, the first color looked a lot better. 794. Okay. And that's 6 cars down the drain. I feel like that's also a really good strat, just kind of with going for this achievement, is not going for really anything suspension and engine related. I'm gonna preach this till the day I stop playing this game. When you're doing missions, don't do suspension or engine because it just takes so much time. Like you're already doing the games, like the game missions to get your experience and your level up. So it's like you're already messing with those kinds of engines. Why would you waste time with just like regular customer orders engines, you know? Like maybe you want to do it, which is completely fine. I could see why you would want to do it. But if you are also just trying to go for the achievement, that's where not going for those two types of cars or orders definitely comes into play. I literally just talked about this, but they make it so difficult to get to the other side. Gotta go through a radiator, the entire engine, like, just gotta repaint it, that's right. Did I buy two? Did I buy 4? There's no shot I did. Well, next time we do brakes. Alright, 795, there we go. Gearbox, ooh, oil, easy fixin'. What's wrong with you? Gearbox, that's right. What kind of gearbox you got? F, okay. Need to get you both up. We'll get you going first. Gearbox. Right there. I mean, these are 2 quick orders, so just gonna put us up to 97. And my ODD, what is it called? It's a freaking, oh, what's it called when you like, I don't even remember what it's called. I am tired. I mean, I'm not like super tired, like where I'm just, oh, I gotta go to bed, right? Like I can't stay up another minute. It's just I I'm not speaking properly like how I'm wanting to. Um, I'm not. I can't remember what things are called. 796 with the Atlanta there. OHD. OHD sounds right, but it's not. It's. Where is it? There it is. What's it called? Like, you want stuff to kind of be like even. Oh, it wants me to change the oil filter as well? Shit. Okay. Oh, I4. Okay. Perfect. 797. I don't need to go back into the freaking tablet. I'm looking this up really quickly. Oh! OCD, that's right. I'm all OHD. So, like, I feel like my OCD is gonna kind of kick in. It's gonna be like, no, don't go over 800 exactly. Like, because I could be like, oh, I could go to 801, but my freaking OCD is gonna kick in. It's gonna be like, don't go over 800, don't go. But since we have 3 cars, that won't be a problem. So this will be 798, 799, and 800. Alright, gearbox, that's a 6-pack, should be overhead valve F, yes. Which I think I just did. That one with the Bolt Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. Except this time it's a Barracuda. Right? Dodge Challenger. Dang it! Similar body types, just a little different. It looked like it, but because it is very similar, it does have a very similar body style to the Plymouth Barracuda. It's just it's not the same. All right. The other two I think are brakes. I think they're both brakes, if I'm not mistaken. All right, 798. Brake problems, yep. Oh, ABS is right there, sweet. All right, what's it got in the back? Caliper as well, okay. To the brakes. I don't need to buy ventilated, if I'm not mistaken. I don't. Perfect. Because I bought extra last time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, we might have like 10 minutes to spare as well. if I can hurry up and get these brakes off and on, like, replaced. That's what it's called, replacement. Yeah, get the brakes off and on, you know. Yeah, I definitely am not able to think straight today. For some odd reason. No, it's just unfortunate today. Unfortunately, I'm not able to talk properly like I'm used to. And I'm not able to think properly like I'm used to. I used up all my brain power this morning, like, bro, I gotta go to bed. I can't go to bed, I'm not tired. I gotta go to bed, can't go to bed, I'm not tired. Like I went to bed early last night. Like I got off a stream, I got off stream. Um, I did race a little bit more on F122, and I was doing a lot better. I was still doing casual, but I was doing a lot better. I wasn't doing career, I was just doing kind of just like quick races. I was doing straight F1. I didn't do that F22, even though they were very similar races, or they have the same race tracks, yeah. But I was doing a lot better when the camera wasn't on for some reason. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna be streaming that for another month now. But I will absolutely still be playing that game. Because I was having a blast. I was having a blast last night with it. But then I got off about 5 or 6 or 7. I was playing a mix. Like I was playing some of CMS last night, F1. So I had a range of games last night. Not like a super range, but a couple. And then I got on my bed. I scrolled through some YouTube videos. I watched 1 or 2, I think. I put my phone down and I just passed out. Like I left my computer on and everything. But it's just like I went to bed at 7, roughly 7 or 7:30-ish, I would say, at the latest. And I guess I got enough sleep because I woke up at midnight and I've been up ever since. Like I've been resting until about 5 or 6, and then I got up and started doing my morning routine and all that. And I played for a couple hours. I got up to 749, as you guys saw. Fixed cars, and now we're chilling today, so. And this is car 800. We only have 600 more cars to go. And then it's actually just fixing our own cars, which is... It's gonna be good to get back into doing just fixing my own cars for once again. And this is the last bolt for today. And that is car number 800. Oh man. Last week, exactly a week ago now, I was at what, 5 or 600? Low 600s? And now I'm at 800s with $1.6 million. Oh boy. And just to make sure, stats, fixed cars, 800. 600 cars to go. Here we go. We're up to 46,000. Not bad. Oh, 6,200 songs. Okay. So 3,800 more songs to go. Which that's just kind of a passive achievement. I'm gonna be sitting here a while for the bolts, but anyway, oh man, that is gonna do it for me. And I got 10 minutes to spare before 5 hours. Sick. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. Like the screen says, thank you all for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that. I hope y'all enjoyed. I kind of did. I was starting to get a little delusional here and there, you know. Delusional, insane, mentally deranged, you know. All of the above. Anyway, like I said, I kind of enjoyed it. If y'all have made it this far, I do absolutely appreciate you watching all the way through, or if you're just watching in chunks and you made it to the end, hey, you made it. Like I said in the stream, if y'all were listening or just kind of having it in the background, I'm gonna say it again. Next week, I've come up with this brilliant plan. I'm gonna try to stick to it. If not, I will just kind of stay at 11 or 1 p.m. EST every day for the weekday. But the plan will try to be is I will stream just a new game, a normal game, my normal time, and then later in the evening I will do Rainbow Six Siege and CMS 2018 for the time being. Every other day. And then so like Monday will be Siege, Tuesday CMS, and then yada yada, etc., etc., etc. And then next week it'll be CMS, Siege, CMS, Siege, CMS. Yeah, I think you guys can get where the plan's going. So, I will try to start that next week so I can get some more games out. Actually, get more content out with Siege with the season pass, or with the season pass, because I have put some money into it, so I would like to get some sort of return. And then with CMS, trying to get this game done, move on to 21. Yeah, so that's the plan starting next week. Hopefully I can stick to it. Hopefully I can hold myself to it. Cross the heart, man. Cross the fingers. Anyway, hope y'all have a beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, day, night. Whenever. Just hope you have a beautiful time. Don't forget to check out the socials down below. Of course, here on Twitch, I'm live every single weekday, almost every single weekday. Who knows what's going to happen, like if my headphones are going to break again, but hopefully they shouldn't. Or if I just got some business to take care of on the weekday. I'm live almost every single weekday. And then the new plan coming into effect starting next week. And then YouTube, go ahead, check out over there. I upload all these VODs over there, so if you don't catch me live, if the VOD expires, or if you just kind of prefer YouTube, like me. I prefer more of YouTube, but if I kind of check out Twitch here and there, so if you're just kind of hanging out a little bit on Twitch and you find me out and you find me, go ahead, check out YouTube. And all my videos don't disappear over there, so what? Crazy. I know. And then Twitter, I'll let you guys know when I go live here on Twitch, and then when I upload those VODs onto YouTube, so you're getting notified for both platforms in 2 different places. which in my eyes is very convenient, you know. Also, if I have anything to update you guys on, like if I'm not going to stream on a particular day because I have business or just because I feel like it, whatever. I do try to stream almost every single weekday, but if I can't, I unfortunately am not able to. So, but I let you know all of that over there on Twitter or X or whatever it's called now. I like Twitter. It's so much more conveniently named. Like, oh yeah, go ahead, check out X. Like, no, that just sounds wrong. Like, I'm still gonna keep calling it Twitter because that's what my description/bio says. So, also, if I just have anything to update you guys on, I think I've already said that. See, I'm losing it again. Anyway, that will do it for me today. I shouldn't have anything else. Last thing though is tomorrow I don't know what I will be doing. I could be either A doing playing a new game or B playing some Scum. So, yeah. So expect a new game, but don't be surprised if it's Scum because of the 0.9 update today. I might check it out later today, I might not. I don't know yet. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, that should be everything for today. Not bad. Takes me less than 6 minutes to get through an outro. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, I shall see you all in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Like I said, with either a new game or Scum. Don't be surprised by either. As always, until next time. And as always, man, I'm repeating myself. I'm losing it. As always, deuces.